Inamdi, that is the owner of Reportera. His brother has been incarcerated for the past 18 days by these freaking criminals in power. Tunde Fashola. Sometimes I remember when people were equating P2B to this bastards. When I keep remembering, I say people were equating P2B to Fashola. Do they think it's by building roads? P2B on parallel facts, he made a statement. He said that one of those intangible assets that we have, that we don't have in Nigeria, that we need, is the rule of law. That is what keeps nations going, even in the absence of development. That intangible asset called rule of law is something that should not be tampered with. But Nigerians have seen the rule of law bastardized by this APC, these criminals in power. If I say something against you that I feel is labels, you don't like it, you take me to court. You know, because you're sitting there, you have the opportunity of power, or you're close to the presidency, it is now on a turn, then somebody says something that probably you feel is not right with you, you don't like how it sounded, or you don't like how it called you out, and you will now just use the power of the state and arrest a young man that has nothing to even do with what was allegedly said about you. And today we're going to use this platform to call out Fashola in our voice as usual, as we used to drag them. We will drag Fashola today at the same time trend free Inamdi Chike Bezim. I think with the hashtags already on the comment section. I think we should, as a people, use one voice and speak out for this guy and support him, because I've done my bit. I know once in a while I just try to I make a couple of tweets, but I still feel that I'm guilty, that I have not done enough. If God has created for us a platform where we know that we can help shape narrative, that we come out here and we talk about something that's happening in the country and it is trending around the world, we can also help our own that is down now. So please, guys, I will want us to, all of us, sacrifice our time today, make a couple of tweets calling for the release of that man. Fashola, if your ox is God, if you feel your ego has been trampled on, if you feel that they have labeled you, and I believe that thing that you are accused of. If you feel that that what was said wrong is wrong about what they said, you take the young man to court. Take him to court and let him have his day with the justice of the nation. And if he's found guilty, he serves his time, or he pays the fine. That is how it's done everywhere across the world. But no. You have chosen to use the same power and oppress common Nigerians. We say no to that. So please, guys, I would love you guys to please help us trend free Chike Bezim now. It is important we do that. Please, everybody on the platform, make a couple of tweets with that. We are also trending. I don't know if it is good enough. I just came up with that. I saw the CSU fraud. I think I saw it in one of my platforms I belong in. Somebody says we should trend something about CSU. I don't know if CSU fraud is good enough, or if you guys somebody says CSU gate. If you think what Nigeria, I know you're good at that one also, Jimmy. Let's have a banging hashtag for Chicago today, that everybody around the world will see Chicago trending. Chicago State University. They mess with the wrong people. You see, when we talk about Nigeria, I say if World War III is being fought on social media, we go win them. We will win it because Nigerians, we are built, we are battle tested. We are you don't mess with this generation, especially these well-meaning Nigerians. Because I'm not trying. This is not an obedient issue right now. This is bigger than obedience. This is article. Now article shit. Now article shit. This shit. We just help them deflush them. But in their usual fashion, it is obedience and it is P2B that are blaming. In their usual fashion, the children of the roasted rotten corn, the children of the scammer, the children of the drug dealer, the children of the sacrificed children, are finding ways to find and put this blame on Peter that is sleeping. Because we always say we're going to start. If today Bola Ahmed Tinubu comes out and say, I am a criminal, truly, it is we obedience that will be the ones to say, yes, we will help him and take him to jail. Our job is to make sure that Nigeria works. So whoever is working towards that, we work in tandem with those people. And that's what exactly what Atiku did. And he dropped that tweet on Sunday. You see, he dropped that tweet on Sunday. And I want to shout out to my sister Pearl. She's here, so I think she's up here. She deserves a flower because you are one of those people that brought out Atiku's case in Chicago before them Jimmy jumped into it, and it is viral right now. Because I am telling you, if you're not that obedient, like you guys, put your head inside that case. That case all these things would happen for CSU now for no they happen. They could just stay there, fit possible. And I'm saying this because I do not trust the American system. America has proven over time that they are as corrupt, if not more corrupt than Nigeria. So if not because we are making this rightful noise right now, I am certain that this article case would have called from White House and tell the judges in Chicago, please do not just calm down the case, blah blah blah. And you know one thing, enter some shady, dirty deals, and all of a sudden they'll throw out articles case from the court houses. But you guys said no. We are going to shine this light of article case for the world to see. And we are here where we are today. We are where we are, the position whereby a supposedly international institution had to lock their Twitter account. And I was shouting Twitter, their X account. When Nigeria reached out to my sister, no, not only X, so say even LinkedIn. Say they don't lock their LinkedIn account. They don't lock everywhere. Please, can anybody confirm if they have locked Facebook? Have they locked Facebook, and are they on TikTok and YouTube? We have to make sure they lock everything. Find the president of that institution. Send him message and tell him, sir, we are not going to make criminals comfortable. You are a thief, and you're siding with a thief. You are a thief. You will not be comfortable. You stole from the wrong people. You stole from the wrong generation. We will collect back our mandate. If you want to side with a criminal, you will get burnt as the criminal. You better wash your hands and your armpit and say, we no do any amount Tinubu drug money has bribed any of you in that country. No matter the amount, return the money. Return his money or eat his money and block his line. Because you see us on this platform, you see obedience, you see well-meaning Nigerians, we will stay on this case till the very end. As usual, go and ask Justice Samani. Please, if people don't know, ask of Justice Samani and co. Because our eyes have been on them for the past couple of months. They cannot sleep, and they will have no sleep, and they will have no rest until they give Nigerians back their mandate. That is how it is done. That's how it's going to be done from now till the end of time. If you don't like it, give us back our mandate. Simple. Thank you to every one of you that have been putting in the hard work. I'm not going to say much because I see today's space, as I said earlier on, is going to be banging, and I see a lot of you requesting for the mic. We're going to have a lovely, lovely, lovely space. Please, guys, please spare your time and give us. I want a very tough hashtag. If you're on the comment section, please give us a very. If I don't want, my brain is not in me. My brain now thinks I did Thursday. Now Jimmy bring my brain back to Tuesday. So my brain now cannot even create any hashtag. Where I want that, please give us a very damning hashtag that will implicate and bring out CSU. That, in fact, people might not know what CSU, Chicago State University, in a way that even as they don't log their account, the alumni will see it. People that went through that school, the last time I checked, I saw over 25,000 people have passed through that school. So over 25,000 have passed through that school. Let that 25,000 people see the reputation of the school they passed through. It is a shame whereby you just look at, I begin to ask myself, how dirty can one man be? How desperate can one man be? That you take out the whole year calendar from a school and record book. Okay, I think Jimmy have an interesting angle to this conversation. So I think I'm going to wait for Jimmy to come in there. Because Jimmy came in and showed us the hard copy. Because online, you can delete online. You can go to Vanguard 2002 and delete a story headline, Tinubu confessed to be a drug dealer. But when you come to the physical, there are people that bought that newspaper and they saw it. And those copies are in their hands. Tinubu said, I do not believe in Nigeria. In 1998, you can't see that anywhere online, but people have the physical copies of that interview. That is where people are right now with you, Chicago State University. Nigerians have gone that far. And we're going to hold you guys responsible to you guys do what is right. Simply release everything that articles people have told you to release. Everything they've asked for, give it to them. If truly this man said he went to your school, let us know. I want to know how somebody that did bachelor's, did BSc in 1 year 6 months. BSc. I'm sure this Vawulence is not. We have educated people, we have masters, PhD, doctors, professors on this platform. Somebody did his own BSc in 1 year 6 months. But I now remember that after all, great man, you know, you can complete it, man. Great man. Thank you very much. You guys know the rest. He's a great man. He's a great man. All right, guys, welcome to the Violence Space. As I always say, it's going to be an amazing space. I see every single one of you. Please, if you're just joining us, I indulge every one of you on the platform. Please retweet the space, share the space, like the space. Let the whole world know that number one space on Twitter is up and running. The number one space on X is up and running. Please hit that like, hit that share. Let's get this conversation. And also, let's get free Chikeze Ibezim now. Hashtag trending. All eyes on judiciary, hashtag trending. And I'm going to go down to the comment section and look for a very damning hashtag we're going to use for Chicago State. We must trend Chicago State this night on this platform. Must. All our big handles now, give us like 5 tweets today. I beg. I beg with the beg. Pearls and Co. Please, like 5 heavy tweets for us today on the platform. And I want to say happy birthday to you, my sister. Welcome to the Violence Space. But I'm going to open up the mic. Before I open up pass the mic up to you, I'm going to bring in my brothers as usual. Welcome in Nigeria. Thank you, my brother. Thank you for joining us. Jimmy. It was amazing having you. I'm listening to the Yoruba Ronu space yesterday on Monday. Guys, if you missed that space, that's what I'm going to say. Go and re-listen to the recorded version of that space yesterday. Was amazing. You need to see the emotions that passed through that space yesterday. My sister Madonna, that submission was off the hook. You can see what we are building as a people and as a community. Thank you, my brother Jimmy, for taking that call. I always say this, they're easy to start something, and to maintain something is like the most difficult part, and to stay on it, that is where that manhood in you comes in. Please do not stop that course. Keep pushing. We'll always be around you to support as much as we can, and hopefully we create wonders together. Thank you, guys, and welcome to the Violence Space. It's going to be an amazing space as usual. And I pass the mic right now to my brother. Welcome in Nigeria. Bring in Jimmy, then Pearls in that order. Then we open up the floor for every single one of you to have your conversation today. Good evening, welcome in Nigeria. How you day?
Hey, good evening, Emir Saddam. Good evening, Jimmy Pers. It's great to have you in the building from the start in the speaker section. Good evening to everybody in the request. I can see with the number of requests I'm seeing, I will not give long submission. So that because I feel like there are people. See the number of people that have done investigative journalism
Bro,
or
the request
journalists.
number one mad me.
It's like David. Many people have become your colleague on this issue. As in the way yesterday one MMC we had a space related to this, and the way people kept coming and saying, I placed a call to them, I did this, and they told me to call 1 hour later. See, I say this every time. There are many obedience that we don't see on Twitter. You know, and I'm glad I don't get gaslighted by anybody. I've seen some useless people on the timeline. Oh, and obedience. They are bullying a foreign school. A this and that, a this and this. See, Oyo is your case. I think they even resurrected that headless mob name. I was like, I'm so glad. It's been long they called us that name. It's almost as if they don't see us finish. So I'm glad that they remembered it this particular season. Because Chicago State University, and I want to make a call especially to any foreign, especially if you're in the US, any media personality, if you're on this space, this is a free case for you. This is a free digging, a free discovery, a free material for you to go and dig and work with. I can tell for certain. I mean, I'm so sure. I would be entirely surprised if, I mean, I don't want to put that myself. That Chicago State University has, I mean, it may not be the entire school in itself, but there are some dirty people inside that school that needs to be removed. And if you are here, you attended Chicago State University, your parents, your grandparents, great-great-grandparents attended that school, go and tell them that they should call their school, that their school is about to make their certificate very useless. Because if they don't attend to this the way it is going, I don't think people understand how powerful Nigerians are, especially when Nigerians are resolved to doing something. If you look at even abroad, the way they like to identify with Nigerians, especially when it comes to social media activities, you will know that Nigeria is a force to reckon with. So Chicago State University needs to help themselves. It's why it's annoying me is that it's annoying. For example, if this was, the way they say Steve Jobs dropped out of school, if this was a real great person, someone that has achieved, and you are trying to protect the person, I'll say, okay, it's worth it. You are trying to protect someone that forfeited $460,000 in 1993. Officially, this is not rumor. This is not. If you go to the Chicago State Court, Illinois Court, you will see it there. Forfeited $460,000 in 1993. Why? It was said to be a proceed of narcotics. If you think if narcotics as in cocaine trafficking, and money laundering, that's who you chose to protect. I mean, I'm okay if you want to protect Jesus Christ, if you want to protect Pope John Paul, but it's annoying me because you are choosing to protect a criminal for some reason. As in, if there's any other person, you should be eager to give the certificate. And all you need to do, nobody. Why on earth? I mean, I think it was on Sunday, I was online and I saw that video where someone was scrolling through the yearbook. And the person started from, I think, 1971. I saw 1971. And in my mind, I was like, I don't want to believe this. I don't want to believe 1979 will not be this space. Lo and behold, I saw 1978 and it jumped. I saw 1980. I was like, what? That's where it just rang in my head. Is Chicago State University going this far? Or whoever was paid in that school going this far? And if I just need the school to know that this is how Tinubu work. After he has maimed your image, he will dump you very, very fast. So if you know what you are doing, return our yearbook, because now that 1979 yearbook is everybody's yearbook. Please return our yearbook. We have been looking for Tinubu. We've even heard that, some people said, they said it's in 1980. Then they've got to look for 1980. We are not seeing it here. Please bring back our yearbook. Bring back our yearbook. It is very important. And that's for that answer. Saddam, thank you for this is something that I've been pressing in my heart for a long time as well. The free chike abism, sorry if I don't pronounce the name very well. It's for me, it is the height of rascality. It is the height of rascality. It's a very sad thing. I mean, I'm just thinking, like we were saying just now, Peter Obi, for example, do you know if Peter Obi wants to betray people in prison, Bashi will be in prison, Lino Mokri will be in prison, Fanika Ode will be in prison. In fact, almost all APC people, they will be in prison. Do you know how many? Festus Keyamo will be in prison. Festus Keyamo accused Peter Obi of giving 2 billion to a pastor in this country. He did it so bad that EU, the European Union, flagged that for him as fake news. But today, Festus Keyamo is a minister. So, for someone that reported something that have been on the air, you go. I mean, you couldn't see the person's. If you couldn't see the person himself, then you rest. You go ahead and carry the person's brother. So I'm calling out on you, DSS, police, whoever you are, Fashola, you yourself. That, I mean, we cannot continue in this lawlessness in Nigeria. That's why we really would urge everybody, please, that hashtag will not cost you anything. Let's make, if you can make multiple tweets with that hashtag, it will not cost you anything. Like Saddam said, an injury to one should be an injury to all. So please and please, let's add our voice, because it's becoming very, very. I mean, I see, his tweet every now and then. I've even made hashtags. I've tweeted with the hashtag a couple of times before, and I know a couple of us have done that. But this was something I just thought, I beg, I go soon, they go release them. Just free chicken, and I was shocked. Like, still, as of last week, I saw a tweet again saying they've not released it. I'm like, what's going on in this country? How do you intimidate people so badly? So if you are here, you are DSS, you are police, maybe you are just one of the good ones. Please, in your own capacity, go and add your voice. We can't keep living in this country like this. As me, I did now, they beg people make this country not implode. And lastly, talking about, PEPC giving us a date, I think it is becoming very, very annoying. It is becoming very, very annoying. I did some kind of, minor analysis on 1MMC space yesterday, and I said this. I said, First of all, we all know, and for the records, whatever news came out yesterday, okay, we eventually found out that that news was not true. Of which, let me just say it loud and clear: Justice Samani, Ada Ugo, Bolaji, and what they call Bello. See, if that is on your inside your mind, if what is inside your mind is to make that judgment September 16, kill it inside your mind. Just as in, kill it. Don't even be thinking it. I said it yesterday. Anything that makes this judgment approach at least at more than 10 days before that September 16, you are a suspect, and you will be treated as a suspect in this country. Because I don't even know what you are trying to do. Let's even assume that, of course, I think I'd done that calculation like 6 months ago, like 2 months ago. And I know that, okay, 180 days ends September 16th. And for people that are here, I know a couple of people yesterday thought, if they say September 16 is okay, it's not okay. It's not okay at all for so many reasons. It's not okay. It's not okay. Let me just put it like that. It is not okay for any reason. So we are not going to accept. I'm glad that they virtually said it yesterday that, oh, it is not the real news. So I'm just going to assume that you people are not thinking it. Please, if you are thinking it, kill it from your mind, kill it from your being, kill it from your brain. We are not accepting any September 16th. September 16th, 180 days is not supposed for you, it's not for you to use the entire number of days. And yesterday I was saying on this thing that this case finished earlier than was supposed to be proposed. For those of you that don't know, the pre-hearing started on May 8th and ended May 23rd. And of course, after then they did the one bed. Then the hearing in itself started May 30th. May 30th. And between May 30th and I think June 23rd, Peter Obi and his legal team, Atiku, and the petitioners generally started presenting their evidence and making their case. Then after they did that, if you all can remember, they went on what they call him, Olani Peko, and the rest said, oh, they wanted to take break to go on Salah break, and everybody said, okay, no problem. They went on like 1 week break, and the case continued again on July 12, 2023. So by the timetable that the court had given before, the first petitioner or the first respondent, which is INEC, were supposed to have 5 days to present their case. Tinubu and Shetima were supposed to have 5 days to present their case. Then, what's it called? APC were supposed to have 4 days to present their case. So, which means when they returned back from that Salah break on July 3rd, they were supposed to finish that the respondent, all these respondents were supposed to finish their case on July 17th before they would do the whole address and whatever. Then adoption of address was supposed to be on August 12th. And I need people to understand why I'm saying this. On August 12th. But I'm sure all of us followed the case here. What eventually happened was that even after the first day, INEC, the guy that was supposed to come for INEC, of course, for the fear of LP's lawyer, decided not to come. And one way or the other, even after their evidence presentation, they finished in like 2 or 3 days, which means they finished around 6th of July. If you can remember, I think that was a Wednesday. They finished around 6th of July, which now brought the date backward. So eventually, all this led to us adopting address on the 2nd of August. Remember, the day they were supposed to adopt address was supposed to be 12th of August. They eventually adopted the written address on not even on the 2nd, on the 1st of August. Which means the case finished earlier, 11 days earlier than the judges had proposed. So let's even imagine that the judges felt like, oh, after 12th of August, they will need from 12th of August to September 16th to write their judgment, which means they will need, about 34 days to write their judgment. Which simply means now that the case has finished earlier, still take your 34 days. It will not still get to September 16th. At the max, you should be giving this judgment by September 4th, at the very highest. Because it has finished earlier. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that it finished earlier, but you still want to take the entire 42 days to write this judgment. Are you God? Are you writing the judgment of heaven and earth? So it is, for me, it's because I have been for me, like Justin Maxwell says this every time. I mean, let's give them time to write the judgment. So for me, I was like, okay, it's fine. I mean, take 1 month. By next week here, what's next week? I think by Saturday or thereabout. On Saturday here, we make it, what am I even saying? On Friday, on Friday, we make it exactly 1 month. Exactly 1 month since they did address. I'm saying this so that the judges are here. They should not think We are counting with you guys. So don't think you people are, no, Nigerians are not, you just shared everything in secrecy. On Friday, yeah, we'll make it exactly 1 month. Old adoption of address, which made Olani Pekun to be on his knees to be talking rubbish. It will make it exactly 1 month. What judgment are you writing in 1 month? So for me, I don't want to, first of all, I don't want to even be, for me, Seth, if you are saying September 10th, I don't want to even be hearing it. You don't have any reason to not be giving this judgment now, except you are cooking, which I know you people are cooking, oh, but just know this. If you cook for the people to eat, no wahala, the people can finish it. But by the time the people cook for you to eat, the question is, can you finish it? So I want to call out the judiciary or all those justices, whatever you think you are doing, please give us a date now. As in, it's urgent. We have to get that date now. Even if you want to collect bribe and give wrong judgment, just give us a date and give your wrong judgment so that we will know what we want to do. Me, I've said it. I know some people to come and ask, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Me, I know what I will do. I know that if you people give wrong judgment, as I am, if people decide not, if Nigeria decide not to revote, me as I am, with everything, with my own possibility, what I can do to revote as I am, it may not be against all of you, but one way go touch, it go still touch am. But me, as a person, I will revote. And if Nigeria rise up, I will join. In fact, gladly, I will join. But I won't even wait for Nigerians to rise up. Me, if not to, I talk yesterday, some people say I play. I know they play. If not to go learn hacking to start to empty all the money from our account, I go any way to make your life uncomfortable. Me, personally, me on my own, I will do it. Because one thing is certain, if you give the wrong judgment in Nigeria, if Nigeria is not going to work for everybody, it will not work for anybody. It will not work for you. Justice Amani, it will not work for you. If you don't want to make it work for anybody, it will not work for you, Justice Ada. It will not, Bolaji, it will not work for you. Ugo, it will not work. Bello, it will not work for anybody in this country. So I want to see what will happen by the time Nigerians, and I'm talking only my own, by the time Nigerians start finding the way they deem fit to also make sure the country becomes uncomfortable for everybody, we all will do it. So I advise, if you want to give wrong judgment, no problem. If you have collected money, go ahead. Shall just give us a date. Stop delaying this thing. Shall just give us a date. If you have collected money, come and give the judgment you have been paid to give. Nobody's begging you again. Shall just give us a date and come and give this judgment. Because I know what people are playing to. You want to play to September 16th. Then you now come on September 16th. One thing will now happen. One thing will lead to another. You will not be able to give the judgment. Then I want to tell you so that you know that people are thinking ahead of you people. Then you will not shift it to September 17th. Then you will not give judgment that everybody will like. Because one thing people should know in here is that if on September 17th, they will decide to give a judgment that Peter Obi is the substantial president of Nigeria, that judgment is going to be invalid. So if that's your plan, to do it and land and come and give an invalid judgment so that you can say, well, we gave the right judgment, it's just because of one thing or the other. And the Supreme Court will not say, the Constitution does not provide for any days more than 180 days. So even though the judgment is correct, see, all these people are thinking your mind. Don't think you are the one thinking it. All of us for Nigeria, you see this evil within Nigeria, it touch all of us get down for inside our head. Now just say some of us decide to suppress our evil to plead to our good side. But if you want the evil side to run in Nigeria, we will run it together. All of us will run it together. So please, finally, give us a date. Not just give us a date, give us a date now. And please, I don't want to hear say near September 16th. September 10th is even too far for me. Give us a date now, sharp. So make a notice when I don't get breathing space. With that, I'll give the mic. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. I think it's good how you drum that. Give us a date now. There is nothing to prove. There is nothing to show. It is as clear as daylight. A man that could only bring one witness for all the baggages, all the accusations on his head, he could produce only one witness. And the witness still came to court and said, yes, indeed, my oga was a drug dealer and forfeited $400. The witness came and poured more fuel on the fire. What judgment are you people writing, judiciary? Please do not burn Nigeria. I say this all the time to remind you guys that I make this a reference all the time. I say, if God is blessing your neighbor, do not be jealous. Do not envy that your neighbor. Instead, ask God to bless you, because what it means is that God is around your vicinity. When God is punishing your neighbors, also, do not laugh at them. Do not smile. It also means that that God that is punishing your neighbors is also around your vicinity. Nigerian judiciary, look around Nigeria. Look at your neighbors. Niger, Cameroon, Senegal, Burkina Faso. Look around you. Look around people that have close proximity to you and see what is happening there. Look at Senegal. Look around. That wind is spreading across Nigeria. Do what is right. Give us a date and give Nigerians judgment. And explain to us how a criminal drug baron is no longer a criminal drug baron. Explain to Nigerians. Explain to Nigerians how 25% in our FCT is not 25% FCT. Explain to Nigerians how a man that on his INEC form wrote he has no only other citizenship than Nigeria is in possession of a Guinean passport, and the school he claimed to go to in America said he's a black American woman. Explain to us how he was a woman in America and came back to Nigeria and became a man. You will explain your judgment to Nigerians. We did not send any of you to go and read law. You went and read law, graduated as judges, and you have been eating and dining with the high and mighty up until now. If you had known, you would have rejected the appointment to be one of those judges. But as it has dawned on 5 of you to give judgment to Nigerians, that judgment you must give. You can't run away from it. It is your calling, and you must do what is right. Because if anything you guys do in the aftermath of you guys' decision, whatever happens, you either become heroes or villains forever. Remember that. All right, with that, I'm going to open up the space and bring in my brother right now, Jimmy, investigative FBI, CIA. Thank you for bringing me back.
FBI indeed. How far, Saddam?
My
Well
brother,
meaning.
welcome, Jerry.
Thanks. Well meaning. Miss Pels, happy birthday. Long life and prosperity, my sister. Ari, call me well. Oladapo, Oladipo, incoming. Prince Ozi, Dr. Stina, and Pastor Jacobs. Everybody. Kibati, I see you. Miss Barrier, I see you. All right. How do I start? Okay. So, I went to the Chicago Public Library yesterday. It was it was quite intense. I went there yesterday to get access to the 1979. I went to two public libraries. They didn't have it, so I had to go to the biggest one in Chicago. So I did that, and miraculously, the 1979 yearbook was not there, and the lady was actually shocked because before I went there, they have a catalog. You can check it online. And they told me that 14 libraries has that, that yearbook in Chicago. 14 libraries. So they gave me the addresses of those libraries, and one of them is the Arrowed one I went to in Chicago downtown. The rest are just in suburbs, right? So I went there and I checked. The 1979 was not there. Surprisingly, it was not there. So I decided to find out, was there a problem in 1979 that made them postpone the graduation or something? I just wanted to be convinced that I want to know the extent at which they are trying to cover this up, because if there was if there was a graduation in 1979, why all of a sudden the yearbook is just disappearing from every place they know they have record? And one good thing about America is they have one massive database, and the effectiveness of that is when they type in this book, for instance, it will show them all the places they have them. And knowing all those places, they can easily call them to take them off shelf. That is how it works here. So the only way you can actually have access to one of those is if really and truly there was a graduation that happened that year, 1979, and you have access to one of the students by then. They can probably have, their brochure, or they have a yearbook they give each student by then. So that's one of the ways you can get hold of that. So, but then again, as I was doing that, I beginning to see um, tweets about they found his picture. They found his picture. They found his graduation picture in Chicago State University, and I checked, and I got to realize that it was the one I've seen before, right? But this time around, they claim it was under 1980, right? They claim it was under 1980. So the funny thing about this picture is the yearbook just had names of people, nothing else. Names of people, names and pictures, rather. Names and pictures, nothing else, right? So when I saw that, I compared it to the 1980 I had access to in the library. So what I got to realize was 1980, 1981, and 1982. They combined the 3 years together and created a yearbook for them. So it's a combined yearbook for 1980, 1981, and 1982. So the books they have for them is quite different. They have the one for 1979 separately, 1978 separately. But you see, 1980, 81, and 82, they combined them together. So now that they say they found Tinubu's picture in the 1980 graduation yearbook. So I asked the lady, do you guys have the 1980 yearbook? And she said, yeah. She typed it in the computer, told us how it was, and we went there, we brought out the book, and they didn't allow me to use my phone to snap it. They have a different policy. So what they did was they've already scanned the book from the front page to the back page. They scanned every single thing back to back. They scanned every single thing with the barcode and everything. They scanned it. They have a PDF file for it. So they just requested for my email. So I gave a Bona email, and they sent it to my email. So I had the copy. So immediately I checked it, and I found that it's exactly what I have in front of me. So what happened is the the yearbook was so well detailed that from the beginning they took a picture of a couple of buildings and the head of department, the deans, the president, every single thing, the men's sports, women basketball, men basketball, soccer, every single thing. Then they compiled all the graduating students. They have a section for them. All the graduating students, they had a section for them. So the one they claim that they found Tinubu's picture, the regular video that's been going around, that you keep scrolling yearbooks, and you click on, I think, 1980 or thereabout. When you click on the 1980, you start seeing different pictures. So but what I now got to realize was the 1980 front book says reflection. That was all it stated. Reflection. It wasn't showing the year of reflection. But the 1980, 81, and 82, it shows reflection 1980 to 1982. So, but the one they claimed they found Tinubu's picture was just reflection. It didn't state the particular year. All right. So when I checked that, I saw that they only wrote Tinubu and his picture was there. Whereas the one I had the original copy with me, they've combined 3 years together, 80, 81, and 82. So what they did was they put the picture of those students there. They put the course they studied, they graduated with, and the year they graduated. So the first picture you might see 1981, the second one might be 1980, the third person might be 1982. They're just mixing them together like that. But it consists of all those 3 years, 1980, 81, and 82. And I took my time to go through those pictures one by one. Tinubu, Tinubu's name was not there. His picture was not there. I was expecting to see the exact pose of the picture they claim was on the one they carried there spreading around, but it wasn't there. So what I thought happened was they inserted his name in one of those catalogs, right? Forgetting that some other people still have hard copies of the original one, and they try to be very clever. All the people, the one they're showing around, the one they're spreading that Tinubu is, graduated, all the people around him, none of those people were actually on the 1980, 81, 82 catalog that I had on in front of me, because I spent time there to look at them
Jimmy,
one by one.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
they accuse you of forgery. What do? You forge more.
Bro, so now I now realize that, because last year I went to the Chicago State University to get a copy of this same thing, but I couldn't. Right? I'm sure I mentioned it here on Violence Space that they were even trying to take a picture of my plate number, and I had to go with Uber the next time I went there. I knew we had an insider there, because normally when you want to require request for documentations like that, you pull out your phone number, your name, email, and all those things. And that's just it. You give them those information and they give you what you want. But surprisingly, this particular guy was insisting on my phone number. So I just gave him one of the burner numbers I had. And he called the number immediately, which was quite scary. He called the number, it was like it's not going through. Okay, why are you calling the number immediately? What are you trying to achieve? And the thing is, the moment they call the number and it doesn't go through, they won't give you what you want because they believe you're hiding something. But when you call them, when they call that number and it goes through, they save that number. So anyone that goes there um to collect any particular document, they have a record of those people. So with that number, they can easily trace you. They'll find your address and everything. So I refused to give that number that very day because I had my phone with me. So if I'm gonna go back there, it will be another different ball game entirely. But back to the conversation. So I now got to realize that all the guys around Tinubu, when I did an investigation, because last year when the whole thing was hot, one mad APC guy just tweeted about the picture we're talking about right now. He tweeted about it. So I did a background check on every single one of those people. Is every single one of them. I did a background check on them. And what I found was quite shocking, because if that was the case, if we're to go by the names of those people around Tinubu, Tinubu would be the youngest student in that class. He will be the youngest student. There was one that was born in 1898 or something like that. One of the students there, 1898. And I checked the age range. They were way too older than Tinubu. As a matter of fact, a lot of them are dead, right? Two of them are in care home. I was able to speak to one. She I spoke to her through the caregiver with her, and the other ones were not picking up. So when I sat down and thought about it, it could be a wide goose chase looking for those people around that particular picture. So what we could do is get hold of the actual people, because for now we don't know anyone that graduated in 1979. We don't. This morning, someone posted a video of him searching. I saw that website yesterday while I was searching, but when I clicked on it, it was showing me pictures of recent pictures of the graduating student of 1979. I mean, anybody can say they graduate and they can just put their picture there. There is nothing as important as having the actual one they took at that point in time, right? So, and that was the reason why I didn't pay more attention to that. But that might come in handy in a way. We can use that to reach out to those people with the names there. I can do a background check on them, find out their names, address, and telephone number. I can reach out to them and confirm if they really did attend that school. And I have two names that has been sent to me of people that probably went to that school during 1979 period. So I'll work on that. But for now, Tinubu's name is not on 1980, 81, or 82. So initially they said 79, but when they saw the heat was too much, so I think they just inserted his
Jimmy,
picture
Jimmy,
in the,
can you check
yeah.
1879?
No, 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 no way. 1879. So I don't think he graduated from that school, and there's a lot of things that are not adding up. Okay, so there is this letter they sent to they took APC took to court just to convince the judges that this man went to the school, and it was signed as Exhibit 7. This man went to that school. See the letter where they send us from Chicago State University. See. I mean, the letter is out there. Everybody have access to that letter. And I took closer look at that letter, and they clearly stated that a Tinubu went to that school. A Bola Tinubu went to that school. They didn't say if it's a male or a female. They didn't, right? I believe they are working on that technicalities in that aspect. So they work with technicalities since. So Ebola Ahmed Tinubu went to that school. Yes. Okay. Now, they claimed
Bola A.
Bola A, yeah. So they claimed he studied business admin, right? I just checked the website now, and I think business admin, it's about I think 2 years or 3 years. I'm actually checking the website right now. So, but in the letter they said he joined the school in 1977. He started the course in 1977, and he finished in 1979, August 22nd, 1979. So precisely that's going to be 1 year, 10 months. I don't think there is a course you can do for 1 year, 10 months. I back in 1979, I don't think there is a
There
course
is, so
that
there
you.
is for great men only.
All right, okay, all right. So I think he probably went home to study the rest. The actually great men studied at home, so he completed that when he got home, when he went back home. So he did that till 1979. So that's less than 2 years, actually, less than 2 years, for a course that should be, I think, 3 years or so. Now, at the bottom of the letter, they wrote something important. They said that is all the record they have of Bola Tinubu. That is all. They said they do not have a record of his passport, none whatsoever. They do not have a record of a student visa that he used to come and study in your school. This is a university saying,
Great men don't need all these things. Jimmy,
so I don't know, go keep see. They don't have any record of his driver's license. Hmm? And he attended your school. Okay. Let's hope that he didn't have social security. I mean, as an international student, the moment he got there, I think after a year or 6 months, they automatically generate one for him. So they claim he doesn't have a social security number, he doesn't have a passport. So when he doesn't have a passport, so how did he present himself to you guys to have registered him for a course in your school? That is one question. Student visa is the most essential thing, number one thing you need to actually study abroad. Anyone that study abroad here would know that. And lastly, they said no record of how he paid his tuition fees throughout his stay. Throughout his stay there, no record, no wire transfer, no Zelle, no Apple Pay, no PayPal, nothing. No Telegram, no Western Union. They had no record of, but he paid the school fees. Now, university, they talk this one, no, but he paid the school fees. But they have no record of how he did that in a university, an American university. So, all these things are not adding up. Not adding up whatsoever. I think it's a situation whereby they tried, or someone within the university tried to cover this up, right? And it got to a level at which it's going to drag the university into the mud. Now that the court has stepped in. Let's just hope that the reason why they are blocking all this, they are locking their social media platforms simply because they don't want to engage people. The case is in court. They are waiting for court's direction to do whatever it is they want to do. Fine, no problem. Let them do that. Tomorrow is the deadline for Atiku's um, lawyers to reply. By 9 a.m., we should get we should get an update from them. 9 a.m. Chicago time. So we're hoping to get something positive from them tomorrow. Whatever it is, we'll see what's going to happen about this particular issue. I see no reason why you don't want people to have access to your documentation, and you claim it's your private property. The moment you became or you came out to run for a president of a country, you've made yourself a public figure. People will dig, and Nigerians, they have the right to find out who is representing them. They have the right to know if really and truly this man has that degree he claims he has. They have to. So this goes out to the PDP, APC guys supporting this man. Sit down. That is if you, even if you have any head or brain in your head. Sit down and ask yourself, really and truly, you're supporting this guy. If he really did attend this school, why can't he just show the result? You yourself, personally, you get results whether you feel sure or not, regardless how you did in school. But that's a topic for another day. So obedient, there are different ways to go about this. A friend of mine drives Uber here every single day. He came up with he met a customer today, he lifted a customer today. And the customer was asking him, how are you? You're from Africa, right? And oh yeah, yeah, Africa. Where in Africa? Nigeria. I've been to Africa before. Where have you been to? Uganda. Okay. Nigeria. Nigeria is a big place, a country, blah blah blah. And my friend was telling the guy about a white man. He's a lecturer in one of the universities here. Was telling the guy about the current president of Nigeria, and the guy was, oh really? Does he? Is he that bad? And he was about describing what was going on about him, and he said he claimed he went to Chicago State University, but and the man said, oh, is that him? Oh yeah, my student told me about him. This is a professor. Yes. And the guy was telling my friend that, oh yeah, my student told me about him. Oh wow, that is a shame. I read about him recently. I don't know why. It's a shame. Why wouldn't you want to let go? When he dropped the guy, he called me back and was telling me, I was on the phone with him when he picked the guy, and they just started talking immediately. So I told him, I know you, let's talk after this, because sometimes the customers want to have an engagement, sometimes they don't want to. So I told him, let's speak after you drop him. And the guy went to drop him at the airport, and they were speaking, and this man was saying, oh yeah, I heard about him. My student told me about him. Right now they have issues with Nigerian students in diaspora, well, let me say America, that I know of, that they are beginning to check how legitimate their documents are right now in America. Right now in America, they are beginning to check. You got student visa, they want to find out the procedure at which you got it. They are beginning to scrutinize them all over again. Right. So this is how it's going to happen. At this point in time, that pressure just starts. Hmm? That pressure just starts. This is going to be an international disgrace. But it will be okay for us to come and say it ourselves. And this is what I want to say to people. Obedient, you can go on Google, just type in international media platform, 10 international media platform. You will see them, they will list them out. CNN is there, BBC is there, Reuters, Yahoo News, Al Jazeera, Mail Online, The Guardian, Al Arabia, all of them, they did here. They have a section. All the media I just mentioned now, they have a section. They call it Media Story Tip. Media Story Tip. They will give you the conditions. The news has to be newsworthy. It has to be broadcast. They are ready to spend their money to do investigation, but it has to be authentic, no be lie. Hmm? They put their email there. They put their contact number there. In fact, CNN get email. They get WhatsApp number. When you save the number, send message to the WhatsApp number. Let them know what is going on in Nigeria. Let them know the man where them put for power for Nigeria. Because right now, what they don't need is international publicity. Kan tó tú àṣírí wa síta, ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé tó, we, the Nigerian people, we know this man is not clean and we did not put him there. Some set of people put him there. We not support this man. Whatever it is they are hiding, whatever racketing they are pulling around, it will fall out. Because when this news media start hearing about these things, they will do their own investigation, and whatever it is they're hiding, everything will come out to limelight. There's no way they can escape it. So the 1980, 81, 82 yearbook, I took time to make a thread out of it. It's on my TL. You can check it out. Go through it. Maybe how they pay me. Go through every single thing. If you see Tinubu there, fine, no problem. Just let me know. But for now, there is no evidence that that man actually attended that school. None whatsoever. None. I saw a news about him saying they should not release his information that Nigerian bloggers will tarnish his image. I'm not sure how true that is, but yeah. Anyway, let me not hold the mic for too long. I have NCC. I know he too has a lot to say about this, but yeah, let me use the mic for now. Thank you guys. Back to you, Saddam.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you.
Today's zone, I don't even have anything to say. This matter, I'm dumbfounded. Though. There's no data for today's zone. Now the G's they go. Tinubu has won. Tinubu don't win data. In whole American university, something that Jam brought a result for me, summer sharp. I never see this kind of thing before. I beg. There's no data analysis today because
All right. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Welcome to the space. Oh my goodness. Person they accuse you say is thief. What you go do? You thief more. You thief more. You no get shame. You no get shame. The man no get shame. Ah, God have mercy. All right, guys. Welcome to the Vawulence space. We see all the requests. All more today go choco. So we're just gonna open up the floor right now. Have people respond. But I'm gonna start with my sister as usual. We're gonna start with the lady on the platform.
you know, say that in NYSC letter now another. Hey God, Saddam. Tinubu na cruise. Tinubu, if like say Tinubu present NYSC letter, exemption letter, when NYSC never even get exemption letter. You never hear that one. They ask Tinubu where in exemption. He don't lie, forget say NYSC day. Now Tinubu go present NYSC exemption letter for 1979, be 1980. Meanwhile, exemption letter in NYSC started 1982. You know, I never even hear that one.
Great men do.
I say I no get data today. I'm mother. I no get data today. Na data public holiday for Vawulence space. Today we have to just discuss and catch clues because I don't understand the game. I don't understand. Clearly, this man has as much information on America as America has on him. Because this doesn't make sense. Saddam, do you know what's even more funny? Tinubu don't even get childhood picture where they feel use do runs, create yearbook for him now. Because if they na Donald Duke picture, now they for use put for that yearbook sharp. See, they could ask us, where your pictures? Okay, send us a picture. You know, no picture. Unless you want to use Donald Duke picture again. It's crazy. I beg go.
I'm just imagining, and sometimes it's not good to bust some things. Donald Dusk say for just keep quiet. That's why he's just keep quiet, make it cold. Make them make sure say by now that picture not for the trend for that school. Just calm down. And we're not going to release that
I
right now.
swear.
Now there's nothing to prove. There's nothing to show. Just for me, bro. Why you want to catch cruise? For me, it is pathetic and it's painful. It is painful that you can see this thing as in there is no place to hide. It is not as if now it is us now that are trying to let's even say that we are the one forging the data we have been using on this man for so long. For Christ's sake,
I say I think could turn obedient. You know understand? I think could turn
waiting go
obedient.
make you say you no go school. You accuse me say I no go school, go make me say I no present my documents to you. Just think about that for a moment. What on earth will make
Even
you?
was to hire lawyer to hold the school block us, make the school no release
It's
documents.
crazy. Make it be say you graduate with pass. Make it be say you graduate with now you take last for your class. It is even a thing of pride that the school will say, can you imagine that the last position in our class totally turned out to be the number one
No
president
be then they hear Peter Obi say Peter Obi get 2-2 in philosophy. What stupid
third
course in
class, say get third
philosophy? Go,
class.
no be them, no be them.
It is a thing of pride that we can say a man that came out with third class turned out to be the president of a country. That is a turnaround story.
A billionaire in dollars.
It's a turnaround story. It should be something of pride, but as usual, you know that this man has nothing to show for it. He never crossed the four walls of any institution. Oh, sorry, he crossed the four walls of the drug academy. That is the only school he went to. How to sell Igbo?
Baba go HK.
Go to smoke skunk. How to sell Igbo and heroin sniffing. Higher institution,
And then
Chicago,
Choco HK.
Illinois. Jimmy, please check for Chicago State University of Drug Affairs. Because many of us, maybe we don't know the real university where you go. Check, do you people in Chicago have Chicago State University of Drug Affairs? If you check well,
Maybe Chicago State University figure satellite campus for Medellin. Mona, Medellin campus go there.
Oh, Sinaloa.
Sinaloa campus. Sinaloa campus now for social sciences. Medellin now food and nutrition. Now then they learn. Hey, God, I beg.
Oh my goodness, the kind of criminal we want to be president. God forbid, the man gut is something else. Man, I give it up to Tinubu's gut. Honestly, that man, it really shows to smoke crack.
I they tell you.
Crack really get effect for person brain because now only crack will make you believe say you go smoke crack, turn black to white, and fuck the people you don't freaking care. Now crack ginger don't talk that man brain because there's nothing else I can explain. We go make you see all this debt where you get to say I go still be president.
Do you know what is crazy, Saddam? On public record, Tinubu has always said that he had too much debt on him to aspire for office number one. Matter of fact, he would have run neat before Buhari. He pushed Buhari. He has always run through proxies because he knows that he has never had a good record. But Buhari created the foundation, the fertile ground, the cultivated ground for this level of methamphetamine ambition. Look, because we have to give it to the man, whether he snapped it, he rigged it, he allocated it, he's in Aso Rock now. But Buhari is the one that opened the door of the asylum for the mad people to plan to be chief medical director or minister of health. That's where we are. That's where we are. Now we are managing Wike in Abuja, a madman.
meanwhile,
a madman in Abuja.
breaking news. Kwansobu has been suspended from NMPP. In other news,
Wait.
has been given 6 months for peddling with a drug dealer.
They don't suspend plumber.
They don't suspend plumber. They say he come back. He come meeting. The whole room come. They smell Igbo. They say, where are you coming out from? He said I was in Aso Rock.
Clearly, I've been in Aso Rock.
He was in Aso Rock.
Smoking rocks in Aso Rock.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, he can go back to jumping on local flights and finding pilots he trained in school 25 years ago. It seems to be his stock in trade.
All right, guys.
First way they come, make him come do vice president. He say he no agree. Man, the God of Peter will be here.
Na power now. He's the supreme God. The God of obedience be that now. All right, let's open up this floor for people to come in right now. Thank you, everyone. Hopefully you will find data somewhere. Please go and dig. Go and dig somewhere. Please dig and come back, please. You find data somewhere. But let me bring you my sister Pels in that fashion. Happy birthday in Arias. Yesterday was your birthday. And amazing.
Happy birthday, Pels.
Amazing violence. This one now grade 1 violence. In case you guys don't know, for people, this one when we're doing 60 people on violence space. Pels follow us. So she has been with us from day one. It's not today something. She has been here with us from day one. My sister, thank you very much for the support all through these months, these years. Thank you for being here, for believing, for standing for what is right, and for fighting for the just fight, the just cause. And we are here today. Your flowers, please, guys.
Bro,
I think.
did you see what she did yesterday?
Valen,
She sent she sent food to
No,
motherless
now
baby
what
home
else did you
for
steady now? Guys, please, Valencia,
my.
Mona show love. Mona do a happy birthday for us, I beg. I think I will.
No, not be even motherless. Now IDP camp where pearls go.
Please, guys, Mona, make una do. Valencia on the platform. Let's show. We have not shown pairs love before. We know how to show people love. We show outsiders love. Our own day here today. Today is our birthday. Yesterday is our birthday. In fact, now all pairs week. This is our week. So please, I need us to bless Pearls on the platform today. I need her to leave this place and say, something like this happened to me today. Yes, it happened on the violence space. We have done it before. So right now,
She trended #1 topic on her birthday.
make una begin enter my DM now. Tell me, say, oh, yeah, see what I have for Pearls. I want to now be announcing it back to back. Please, guys, out of the abundance of your heart, let us bless this girl today. She's an amazing person. You guys, I don't need to even hype myself now. They see the workings. They she don't press her do neck. She don't press her neck, press her neck, press her neck. Oh my goodness. Thank you for what you do, my sister. Let me give you the space right now. Good evening. How are you doing today?
I'm alright. Thank you very much, Saddam and N6, well meaning, Jimmy, everyone. Thank you very much for celebrating me yesterday. So you see, this CSU something, Jimmy has said most of the things I wanted to say, but it really baffles me how someone entered the university in August 1977 and graduated in 1979 for a degree course, not a master's. And I'm going to tell you here now, no university in America, maybe in the whole world, but I'm very sure of America, I have my reasons. No university in the US will give you a degree in less than 3 years. None. Not in 1979, not in 1980, not ever. So where exactly did this man school? Where did he attend
Sorry, first.
get his degree from?
Sorry, first. The no university in America. Do you know? Have you heard of great men?
Exactly what that nonsense son was talking about. So no university can ever do that. Now there is an interesting angle that some people were talking about on my post today. They said he probably got credits from Richard Daley College or maybe from a previous job he got. How do you know he got credit from any school? Do you have a proof? Is it because he said so, because Tinubu told you that? And you believe him? You believe someone that has turned out to be the greatest fraud to ever come out of Nigeria? Or do you believe Chicago State University, same university that my brother here has said, and I even tweeted about it today, this university, a whole university in America, they don't have a record of this man's passport, visa, and social security, nothing. They don't have how he paid for his tuition. And you want to believe what they say? Come on now. But we are smarter than that. So don't believe anything about him bringing any credit from anywhere if you don't have proof. Now, talking about this PEPC date, of course, it's no longer news that 16th of September is the last day. We are waiting for them to tell us the actual date. Now, yesterday, there were some tweets about some obedience were saying a date has been fixed for 16th. Now, let me tell you something. That 16th that was posted by some obedience, it was decided by the judges. It's not like someone just woke up and decided to pull a date from their backside. That date was decided by the judges. But what they usually want to do is they wouldn't want something like that to spread. They want to keep it till the last minute. Look, it's not everything I will say here, but let me tell you something. They wanted to just keep this date till the last minute before they reveal it to the concerned parties, to OB, to LP, to PDP, to every. They didn't want them to know till the last minute. And also, they didn't even just want to tell the media, the mainstream media. So they were very surprised, of course. Probably they woke up because that news broke like midnight on 27th, breaking 28th, right? So I guess they were surprised to wake up and see that some obedient handles had carried that news. So that made them want to like backtrack and make it seem like it's fake. It wasn't fake. But right now, they might come up with another date, which is not 16th, and then you will think some of those people who tweeted that it was 16th, they were not right. They were right. They were right. So, but whatever it is, we'll keep our eyes on them. And like I always say sometimes, I know everyone has two eyes, right? But if you have to borrow eyes from anyone, from your friends, your neighbors, from your acquaintances, borrow eyes from them and focus on these people. right? And if anyone is asking you why are you focusing on them, ask them, how did Ahmed Lawal become a senator? How did Akpabio become a senator? How did Hope become governor of Imo State? A lot of magic happens in the judiciary. A whole lot of like magic happens, abracadabra everywhere, you know. So gone are the days when someone will lose an election and then the citizens will just fold their hands, whatever happens in court does not concern them. This time around, Obi is involved, obedience are involved, and the greatest fraud Nigeria has ever produced is involved. So we will keep focusing on them. We'll keep doing whatever we can do to ensure that we get justice. So we and I actually do hope the date is not 16th, because I don't know if there's a lawyer here to actually explain the implications of keeping that date till 16th. I don't know how to explain what status bad. If anything, if they fix for 16th, right? Anything happens on that 16th, our constitution will be messed up, and this man will remain in power, and that is what we don't want. So if they are going to fix any date, they had better make the date not 16. So we're going to keep focusing on them, hoping that justice is. And I don't know. Sometimes I see some people asking me why I report a lot about Atiku's case. If you're a well-meaning Nigerian, you will understand the import of this case on our own case here in Nigeria. That case is very, very, because I know that right now there is likelihood, the not there is likelihood, the Supreme Court may not really take it as evidence, may not take the judgment as evidence, but you can actually point them to the document telling them that according to our constitution, you must have a minimum of SSCE before you become president. This man claims to have gone to this university and no foundational documents to prove that he actually went there. No foundational documents. So you cannot just keep him, you have to like disqualify him, right? So let's keep doing what we're doing. Obedience are wonderful people. And we cannot just, I'm sure they're very, very Tinubu is gonna hate us like he hates us right now. He hates Atiku. I'm sure he even wishes he didn't come out to contest, because trust me, he wanted to come out to contest, you would have cleared your records. A state governor wrote SSCE just recently. So that's all you need. You don't even need to bring no damn university certificate, a forged one for that matter, from the US. Now you've exposed yourself. The whole world is watching you, right? So guys, I will encourage everyone. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. But before I pass the mic, I want to say a very big thank you to Obedience, who celebrated with me yesterday. I actually did go to an orphanage and an IDP camp. I usually love to celebrate my birthday every year, but this year we're in court, and like our principal didn't celebrate his, and he went to an IDP. So I followed his footsteps because he's my mentor. So we went to an orphanage and an IDP camp, and I was very emotional yesterday because the kind of stories, I saw lots of videos from lots of happenings there, and it makes me wonder. We do not have a government, we know that, but I'm going to use this opportunity to appeal to well-meaning Nigerians here. Any opportunity you have, please do well to visit these people. Orphans, IDPs, they're going through a lot. Like, they live in deplorable conditions. So, well-meaning Nigerians here, please do well from time to time, no matter how little. Go there, even if you don't have too much, just go there, be with them, just with them, give them hugs. It will make them feel better. So, thank you very much, everyone, again. And a special thank you to my brother Saddam. He surprised me with a big, big, big gift yesterday. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I love you so much. I love all Obedience. You all are wonderful people. Thank you all so much.
Thank you very much, my sister. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. I already have somebody in my DM saying they want to give you $50, $50 dollar. Please, guys, reach out to me, reach out to Jimmy, N6, Wellbeing Nigeria, whoever you think you can, you're in their DMs, please. Let us show Pearl some love. Just support. Just I know she does not need it, but we know there is never enough. Just to show that appreciation. This guy is an amazing person that have done well for this movement and is still doing well for the movement. So please, let's just show us some happy birthday. Whatever, nothing is too big, nothing is too small. Let her leave this place feeling a little bit more happier than she was yesterday. Thank you very much, my sister. Thank you. All right, I think we're gonna open up the floor right now, and in our usual fashion, a guy, a girl, a guy, a girl, in that order. We have a whole lot of people requesting for the mic, and everybody who's gonna speak on the platform. Please, in 5 minutes, just come up here, do justice to the case, to the topic as you deem fit. And also, it is very, very important. Please, guys, please, I am pleading with every one of you that we are trending Tinubu's Chicago State Unifraud. Please, it's up on the jumbotron. We have over 2,000 of us on the platform right now, and let's agree that, let's say, maybe 200 of them are the children of the roasted corn that came here to see and hear with their Bona account. Maybe the 50 are the from Asorok and the rest. Say, these people are dragging us again, because you see, everything we discuss here, we say it all the time. As we are speaking right now, Asorok is listening to you guys. They are listening to you guys. Asorok is tuned into this space, listening to you guys. All of them. We say it all the time. It's like play. Shall we discuss solid mineral? Solid mineral and I need to talk now. Shall we discuss imams? We drag our imam yesterday, drag our pastors on Saturday. Shall you saw what Sultan said yesterday? It is that way. We are shaping the narrative. Do not underestimate what we do on this platform. It is important we always buttress this point for everybody to understand. What we are doing here is holding truth to power. It is important you understand the role you play. So everybody on the platform right now, we are trending Tinubu Chicago State Unifraud. It is up on the jumbotron. Just copy, make tweet with it, and paste. Please let everyone, if 2,000 of us on the platform make double tweets with this hashtag, it starts trending immediately. And at the same time, we're putting our voices, all of us together, and we're calling for the dictator. You know, they say you live long enough to see your heroes turn to villains, and live long to see Democrats turn to dictators. And that's what we're seeing right now with Fashola. He has turned to a dictator, and he has gone out to arrest an innocent man, Chike Ibezim. So we are also trending. Please, in your hashtag, you cannot make a tweet with these three hashtags at the same time. We are trending free Chike Ibezim now. Free hashtag free Chikeze Ibezim now. Hashtag free Chikeze Ibezim now. Hashtag Tinubu Chicago State Unifraud. These hashtags should be trending today. Please, guys, I indulge every single one of you on the platform. Make tweets for us with these hashtags. Let us get this stuff trending while the space is going on. Thank you, and God bless you all. Let's have an amazing space today, as we always do. God bless you all. It's the Vawulence space. All right, let me leave you up here. I want to speak, please. Your hands should be up in our usual fashion so that we know we have a whole lot of people that want to speak today. So please and please and please try and make sure your hands are up. And when you're done, we have to drop you for other people to come up. My friend said I should ask. Tinubu requested for an exemption letter at age 27. What was he running away from at age 27? From he was 27 years and requested for exemption letter. See, you need to cover a lie, you need a billion lies to cover that lie, and it's still a lie. It is still a lie. It is still a lie. You open here, you see more counts of one. This man is a judiciary. Don't freaking play with Nigerians. You will just burn that country down. Just give us judgment, and give us judgment on time. Thank you. Let me come to Pastor Jacob. And now, good evening, sir. I'm going to come to Pastor Jacob and Dr. Stena. Good to see you. It's been a very long time. Then call me Lexi. Please, guys, Harry, please, if you hear you want to speak, your hands should be up. Please, let's do this in an orderly manner, please, so that we can have a wonderful space, please. Thank you very much. Jacob, you have the space.
It be like say I did not sabi this.
Harry
Now
now,
flash and
now
flash
need to
am.
fight
Harry,
and open people in here for Twitter. Sabi. You don't even know how to raise hand up,
Harry,
Harry. Yeah?
I
No,
come
I dey use
here,
my
your
I dey
hands
use my
up
computer. I
like
dey
a
use my
student.
computer. Dey listen. Then make am.
Harry,
I don't know how to do am for computer. Na phone I know.
Don't worry, we go. You don't already wave already.
okay, they use PC.
You don't already wave. We understand your condition. Don't worry. If now to expose my account number on Twitter, now you go Sabi am. The day we go come my account number, God go punish you that day. And Pastor Jacob, good evening. You have the space, sir.
Good evening from Nigeria. Good evening, Emma Saddam, our prophet, our Emir, our coordinator. Good evening, well-meaning Nigerian. Good evening, Oladipo Jimmy. our FBI, for the obedient movement, Dr. Sina, Ari, everyone here, Steve, the incoming Edo governor, we are backing you up, we are praying. Dr. everyone here, thank you, good evening. I honestly am glad to be in our midst, and I want to appreciate the consistency, the doggedness, the fighting spirit not to give up. In fact, I just want to appreciate well-meaning Nigerian for, the perspectives you bring in. When you were talking about that date, I read Pierre's tweet also along that line, and honestly too, my brain was opened up to actually find out these people, they are very cunning, they are subtle. How would a date be fixed for on the 16th so that you send your talks? Yesterday we saw video of APC Opu Uzodima sending talks to clear of posters of LP even on the secretariat building. These are the things they intend to do, but that must not be accepted. And those of us who support at this our age, we have lesser years to live than the youth. And if I will be holding on, and others like me too, who are even older than me, are holding on, please, youth, we must not give up. A better Nigeria for us, not only for our children coming, we also should enjoy it. But if we allow this to just come and go and pass, 2027 is not there. If in this case we spend our resources, our time, our energy, everything to do this, they stole it and we're in court and these evidences are there, we must not give up. We must not allow this to go. It is now or never. I take Tinubu's certificate. It's a pride for somebody. We've all said it here. Adam said it also. Even if it's passed, third class, and now that you are president of a whole nation of more than 200 million people, it's pride. It's with pride you bring out your certificate for people to see. I've said this sometimes ago. My father died at age 83, 2013. And he had, he had his standard C certificate with him, my father. So if you are say you are 70 something, even if you are 80 something, people that are 80, 81, 80 something, they have certificates. Where's your hole? Why will you be struggling and hiring lawyers, the money that you should use to bless people, and you hire lawyers to want to hinder your certificate from being brought forth? Everything points to the fact that he did not go to that school. I go further. The PEPC should give us a date now. September will be Friday. Why delay? How long does it take to write, a judgment? For 30 days, almost like when in Nigeria they calculate. I don't calculate the days, but I'm falling, to that period. If it has taken more than 20 days, running to almost 30 days, and you are still writing judgment, what are you doing? Give us the date, give the judgment, and let us know what you are prepared to do. So if you think we'll give up, we'll not give up. Life has no meaning. By my little position, even in the church and around community, I tell you, people are suffering. It is happening to those who supported and who were saying that he's Omowani, he's our own person, you non-natives and all of that. Today they are suffering. They are asking, the little we have, they still want to come. I don't look at them. Again, I look for obedience and those who are well-meaning Nigerians to do the little things I could do. No, here. So you are not too old for your certificate not to be seen. Secondary school, Mba. Primary, Mba. Now university, Mba. And a university in the United States will be trying to compromise. Even Nigeria that doesn't keep documents, our results are there. I'll be glad for you to say, okay, I did accountancy from Federal Polytechnic at Ekiti. I went there in the 80s. They will go there. I will be glad to tell them, oh yeah, my transcript is there. And they'll bring out the result because the copy of it is there in the institution. Why these discrepancies? Nothing is hidden or will be exposed. So obedience, we are praying. The little we can do, we are doing. And those of us who go to the courts, Sarah Ibrahim inspires, congratulations, God is with you. You're going to live better, glorious. The elders here, the youth here, and all of us, we will see a better new Nigeria. Peter Obi will be the president. We will not give up, we will not give in. I yield the mic.
Thank you very much,
Thank
Pastor
you.
Jacob. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. All right, let's go on real quick. Dr. Stena, good evening. You have the space, man. Longest time.
Hello, Saddam. Thank you. Good evening. Longest time. Miss Pears, happy birthday in arrears. Good to hear your voice again. Pears has spoken with a very beautiful voice. I don't know what to do with my own now, but let's manage it. Um, I feel that for the certificate saga, I think that somebody called Bola A. Tinubu, not Bola rather, probably something Bola Tinubu went to that school. And if you study crimes in the United States, you'll see that there are experts that can change everything about you, give you a completely new identity. There are crime syndicates that will arrange your life. You become someone else who have probably existed before. So I think that thing was done in a way that the school, I believe that they are shocked. They are shocked. Maybe they are just, coming out to really understand the magnitude of that crime. So that is why Jimmy may have found some information, but it will never be clear because it's a criminal action. It will never be clear. It will just be as if it's magic. Okay. So I think that is what with the certificate. But it's unfortunate that in 2003, Nigeria is still in the level where certificate is a problem. Like we'll still be discussing. If your certificate is not clear, you stay in your house. Must you be president? Like you stay in a country where every day you be hearing professor this, professor that. Yet you will find a situation where you know. Sorry, just a second. Come on. So you find a situation where professors are all over the place, and there's somebody who doesn't have a certificate. So maybe what Bola did was somebody is Bola Tinubu. Okay, they've given you new identity. Then the only thing you need to do is to please drive. The only thing you need to do is to do one short course, sharp, in that school, so that you can confuse them the more. This is what I think. Oh, then for the issue of Ibezim's brother, I think we have to be careful about with these PDP guys. They come up with a lot of fake news, and when they do it, people will say it's obedience because, of course, we are more zealous, so we will likely want to analyze that information. But I think that these PDP guys, we should be careful with them because they just stay at the background, cause problem, leave it for obedience to handle. This Jackson guy, he has caused a lot of problem even beyond this internet. So I think we should be careful. Really, we should be careful. Okay. For the case concerning the judgment date, I know a lot of people want this judgment, but again, if I look at the document that was submitted in court, I think we started working on it from the middle of March, and then we finished working on that document just shortly before the first sitting. That's about almost 3 months, maybe 2 months plus. If you know the volume, okay, when we actively started printing those documents, it took us one straight month working till midnight to print them. They're not small documents. And truly, I feel for the judges to understand our case, they have to read them. Because my fear, personally, I'm afraid. I have this fear that what if they don't read those documents? Because that is where our case lies. We are more interested in winning this case than early judgment. I may differ from some people, but just understand me. We are more interested in winning the case than getting any form of early judgment because they need to look at those documents. That's why we submitted them. We submitted them not to go to court and get judgment the next day. We submitted them. They should go to understand the magnitude of the crime that was committed in this election. If you go through it, you will be shocked. You will be shocked. How many results? We submitted over almost all the almost all the polling units in some states were submitted. So there were a lot of documents, and there are some, like, if you come to River State, is a problem, is a big problem. They have to go, if you go through the River State results one by one, you cancel the entire election because that wasn't an election. So even if in the southwest you go to Ekiti is that is the result is just that someone just stand down somewhere and then use magic to produce so many results. Then if you go to the north, what happened there was that the beavers, by the time we got the beavers data of all the accredited voters in the north, you will just see zero, no accredited voters, zero. That is number of accredited voters from the beavers machine, zero. The result is reading 2,000 plus. And then you are asking yourself, where it means that there are some places where beavers didn't exist at all. They didn't use it, probably it didn't even come. Then we people in the other part of the country are suffering, looking for beavers accredited. If you come to somewhere like Abuja, if you look at results from that came out from Lugbe Axis, you see where thousands of people were at the polling unit, only 100 people voted. So these are some of the issues. If you come out here in the more urban areas, you see us struggling to use beavers. But in the rural area, they didn't even bother about it. So if they don't go through those documents, especially with the data we produce through the beavers, really, they may give us some sort of silly judgment that we may not be able to fight them afterwards. So I just believe that we should be more interested in the content of what we submitted and the judgment that will come afterward. Because I tell you, a lot of those publications we go live after this judgment. If should the judgment go anywhere outside the ordinary or outside what is expected, we won't even wait for the Supreme Court to finish. So I believe that we should just I'm not saying that we should give them all the time in the world. I feel that we should be more interested in um, pushing the content of what the judgment should look like. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my sister. Thank you, Dr. I think everything here made sense. And just where I just want to add is that there is a time frame for judgment. And I'm sure you know that too, that there's a time frame for judgment. And that is why we are making sure that we understand the gameplay, that time frame for judgment is closed. So whatever that has been tendered before the court, we have tendered these documents for months. In fact, they had extra time. They have extra time because APC did not bring out witnesses. If APC brought out witnesses, would have still been talking about the court case like till like few weeks ago. But APC brought no just one witness, so they had extra weeks of APC stolen time to use. So, irrespective of how deep our documents are, the evidence we have brought before them is enough for them to sit down and give us justice. And also, there's a time frame. So we are also particular about the time frame that it does not exceed, because we're working with a reformed electoral act. Do not forget that there's a reformed electoral act that we are working with. It is very, very important when we're saying this. Thank you very much. Let's go on real quick. I think Oladipo is gonna go next. Then I'm gonna come to Arewa Chick, then Harry in that order. Oladipo, you have the space. Good evening.
It's me now, Saddam.
Hello?
Oladipo, go on. Come next, please. Wait. When it gets to your beg, I'll call you. No vex, eh? Oladipo, go on, please, sir.
Uh, yes, Saddam, good evening. How are you doing?
You don't
I
read
hope
this
you're...
thing. You don't read them.
Come in, Lexi, calm down now.
This our Jersey obedient. This our Jersey obedient. Your blood, your heart. Come in, Lexi. Every time you omit your mic and speak, -1 minute. Now you have 2 minutes. Just omit again and speak. You just greet, say, good morning, Vawulence space, I drop you, yeah? Just omit again and speak. Oladipo, go on.
Saddam, good evening. How are you doing today? I hope you had a great day. Cizo, good evening. I greet you. And to my brother Jimmy, may your days be long. May everything you work for, may it come to fruition. You will never die young. You never have the reason to cry. If you shed any tear, it will be the tears of joy, just like what happened yesterday. I'm really proud of you. You are my brother. I'm really proud of you. Thank you for what you do. Yes. I don't want to say much. Wọ́n ní tí ìwọ bá ṣe rere,
Arakio Ayao. I will still be saying that proverb. I will continually say it. You see, even now, from the way APC people, there was one guy, Opeyemi, he was analyzing the drama going on in Lagos. Do you know that they've been able to even find out that their candidates in Lagos forged their documents? There is drama about documents.
Yeah, so Sanwo-Olu forged his GCE.
You understand? So, drama day. Why is it that everybody that surrounds this criminal job, every one of them has a case to answer? What is going on? Only ẹgbẹ́ lẹyẹ ń wọ́tọ̀. I don't know how to say that in English. Ẹgbẹ́ lẹyẹ ń wọ́tọ̀.
Birds of the same feather flock together.
Thank you. This simple. You cannot you find people that will be of impeccable character around Bola Ahmed Tinubu, even if that is.
We are losing you, Oladipo. We are losing you. You're breaking.
I think I can hear him well, Jimmy.
I can hear him perfectly, Jimmy. Or you may need to log out and come
Jimmy,
back.
don't go coastal.
Now you sabi. I know say you go talk custom. I know say you go talk custom.
So you see, everyone around him seems to have a case to answer. Everything around him has a comma. You know another angle that I thought of this, Saddam. Saddam, let me tell you something. Coming from the angle of someone that has done some beautiful research about 9/11, coming from someone that has seen many true life spy movies about what America did in other countries, coming from someone that has seen what happened in Iraq, how America went into the country and lied free about the fact that there were weapons of mass destruction. Let me tell you something. Enough was done in the intelligence agency to do this shenanigan in CSU. That I can guarantee. Because one, the people that surround CSU, that are in CSU, they are amazed. From the few people that have spoken, they are amazed that just that year is missing, number one. Number two, they are amazed about the drama that surrounds the old documents. How can a university, even university here in Nigeria, some of them will produce your receipts? There's something we do when we finish. We do clear forms. I was shocked when a school produced one of my friend's clearance form. We were talking on the group, and the guy said, I went back and I still saw my clearance form. This is someone that finished year 2000. That is Nigeria. And now someone is telling us. So I want you to know, I said it and I'll keep saying it. God did set Tinubu up to be embarrassed internationally. That is just it. That is just it. So don't be afraid. Don't be fret. Let me tell you something. Money, Atita, Jimmy, how did they talk that in? Atita Latin comotio, as in, it's from out. They would train the child that refused training at home. That is what is happening to him. And I am not worried though. Let them do the shenanigans they want to do. I know that thing was our opinion. Let's be date. Let's put it so day. Let's see what they will do. Because they are waiting. Their plan is that on that day, they will put t-shirts of obedience on people and they will use those thugs to scatter the court. That is what I think they are planning to do. But I tell you, we will definitely succeed. Let them do whatever they want to do. I know that the courts will think twice and do the right thing, because that will be the end to anything called judicial or a judiciary in Nigeria. The moment they kowtow to a man that has absolutely no record in existence. Thank you. I yield my mic.
God bless you, my brother. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go real quick. Arewa Chick. Oh, Arewa dropped off. Oh my goodness. Okay. Call me Lexi. You have 2 more minutes. You have the space. Good evening.
Good evening, Saddam, the Red Meaning, Sizu, Uncle Jimmy. Good evening, everybody on the space. It's nice to be here again. Where do I want to start? Saddam, one thing you don't add to this, our topic
Call
is
me Lexi. You
the.
there is earpiece.
I'm not using earpiece. Can you hear me now?
I are gone.
Uh-huh. One thing you don't add to this, our topic is this nonsense that happened in Bayelsa. The palliative that they owed. And the reason why I said you didn't add it was, if you remember, first time on this space, you call Uncle Mag to come and undo money contribution for these people. If you me, I remember for these people who are victim of flood. Peter Obi was going around then giving them money. Whereas these Olori
Sis,
Buruku,
can you off your
they
mic,
have
please?
given them palliative
I'm
full
sorry.
year for the flood people, but they refuse. How many did we want to talk about these people? And for the nonsense of the certificate, let me even ask us as a Nigerians, since the democracy started, how many presidents can you mention that have issues with their certificates? It is just only 2, and it is from same party. APC are fools. They are just meant to want to bamboozle us. How long are we going to continue with this? Buhari came with stupid certificate. They started parading him. See how somebody who doesn't have certificate push out Adeosun, Kemi Adeosun, a graduate, just because she doesn't have NYSC completed. They chase him out. They thought it will work this time. It can never work. Me, I am not surprised. What is happening right now with Chicago? They are just stupid. Me, I have started messaging my friends who are citizens of US. I even told one yesterday that should go to Twitter and screenshot to me what is trending. She should put Chicago. She put Chicago and sent to me. I said she should read first too, and I told her everything. Since they want to wash their dirty linen outside, we will help them wash it. You cannot disgrace us. Give us visa, you will not give us. Help us, you will not help us. Our money wasted. And right now, you want to disgrace us. We will disgrace each other. There is nothing to gain. Please, obedience. I always say this is the time we need each other. The Bible says, whatever you find doing, do it well. If it is just the only thing you can tweet is fake result Chicago, please do it. This is now that we need ourselves. No
Make we dey
sleeping on
tarnish
this
our
thing.
image, they go, abeg.
I already know today's space we have a lot of people. We have more than 2,000. You think it is only obedient? Those people have come around to come and see what even the Chicago people are here now, right now, listening to us. We Nigeria will not give you peace of mind until you surrender. I don't know what this man gave you. I don't know what this man gave you. It is better you submit it. We have become a bone in your neck. You will vomit it. You see, this generation we no go gree. It is better you just do what we want or you do what we deserve. That is just what we want. We don't even want to come to your country. The best scam you will hear is the world is watching. Is it not the world now? See them. The world that we want to report to, now they want to cover him up. I can only say kudos to Atiku for the last. Thank you for doing this. At least you don't have anybody, but we don't let me say obedient self. We Red Meaning Nigeria, we are behind you. On this, you have started well, and we are going to help you to push it down. If judiciary like, they should do nonsense. We all can see what is going on, and the world is watching. Obedient, Put more fire, and we are going to get there. I love you. Thank you for speaking. God bless.
Love me like Z. My Gen Z. My Gen Z.
Correct guy.
My Gen Z. If you come, you
So
go.
they talk say we go tarnish the image. All of us we go tarnish our
When we
image.
put
All of no image.
ourselves,
No Nigeria no get image again. Nigeria we no fit enter Dubai where we visa free. Which image where we get? Now maybe they tarnish our image they go.
bro.
Maybe they tarnish them at least from now anytime they see you as a Nigerian they say hey yeah I understand now it's not your fault it's your leaders that are putting criminals and drug barons. Thank God there is now a clear distinction between the Nigerian and the Nigerian leader. Because before they go see you as a Nigerian, they go begin ask you, are you Hush Puppy? I'm not Hush Puppy. Are you Buhari? I'm not Buhari. You be paying for Buhari's problem. Let it be clear. The Nigerian people came out, voted a human being, Peter Obi, and snatch it, grab it, and run with it. Came and stole election a la carte. Let it be clear. And I'm happy for the Jeffrey Gottermans, the George Calloways, because before it was Igbo, all the obedient movement is Igbo movement, it's IPOB movement. That is why we forever bless God for all Jimmy, Bolanle, Ayo, any Southwest obedient. May your days be long because you people are forever proving to these demons. Because if not, I repeat that if there was no social media, this man was ready to cause a civil war. You saw what he did in Lagos. Imagine employing Oro. You employed traditional, employed Islam, employed Christian just because of election for someone that does not have certificate and has mental case record in Bagada General Hospital. If it was a Peter Obi they were fighting this thing for, if it was Shukbo Shashore, if it was other people I for say for Sanwo-Olu, that is when the budget of Lagos State road maintenance on his wrist while people are entering traffic. The other day I saw a car enter a pothole, the tire burst, and the car nearly somersaulted. While Sanwo-Olu is wearing and Jags is here on Twitter running his mouth. Igbophobia is more important to them than patching pothole on Lekki Ekpe Express. Look here, my people. Obedient, add more fire. Atiku is now currently obedient. Atiku look left, look right. He dey pay for court case for Tinubu for Chicago. Nobody dey promote him. He write tweet. You never see Atiku. Atiku use the whole characters when they tweet. He said, I'm confused. Atiku create hashtag like Saddam. Ask Tinubu. You never see Atiku. I've never that thing Atiku type
He
that thing
said
no
that
be handler.
coup de sac.
Atiku look left, look right, say, hey, wetin dey happen for here? In short, for Atiku to be ready to scatter Nigeria rather than let Tinubu enter, then let us scatter everywhere. For Atiku to be ready, for Woke bomb shots, to look at all the malls in Dubai and look at his and say, I'm taking this man to court. Did Atiku take Buhari to court in Niger Republic? Did Atiku take Buhari to court internationally? But Atiku is because look here, my people. I repeat, do you know that this thing is so bad that Tinubu does not even have childhood picture that Chicago University and the CIA and FBI can even start helping him to forge document right now?
Because he left when Joel Obedience sent me a question. Said I should ask you and ask the house because he said Tinubu did exemption. Is that so? In NYC.
Now what he talk saying get exemption.
So Joel Obedience now did the math. He said he was 27 years. So
How did you get an exemption below 30? Nah, Wuchana this man completely.
But
Look. His reign at the top will be shorter than leprechauns in the word of Jay-Z. I've reached where what the Supreme Court judges have done now in that their courts, they don't tell Baba say there's no how we are going to run this thing. So we go just delay him, make you play with Asu Rock, play around. Haven't you noticed now he's all over the place doing videos, chairing meetings. The other day, yesterday, Tinubu bans ministers trying to implicate Peter Obi's cutting down cost of governance. You created 48 ministries out of 36 states. One of your ministers is a copper. Is serving. No. Look, Saddam, they will throw all of them out. Tinubu wants to use Bagudu to do budget and planning. Atiku Bagudu from Abacha Day to do budget and planning for Nigeria in 2023. Tinubu carried Oyetola that left 500 billion naira debt in Osun and told you people that is Oyetola after Amechi. Oyetola will help people do transportation. Today, Bloomberg is telling you that the rail line to Niger Republic is one of the daftest investments in the world. But you Nigerians don't realize that money was borrowed internationally that we are all going to pay back.
From China, call the
But when we
country.
were arguing about that rail line to Maraba, bastards like Jeff Phillips, people that will die of terrible illnesses, we are here telling us that Niger Republic has 4 billion naira worth of exports, and it's not such a bad viable venture to take a train to you are seeing those bastards.
You know,
Everything they supported for
you
Buhari
don't put
for
train
8
around
years
Nigeria.
has been
You
rubbish.
open train, say you want to carry train from Nigeria, go Niger. APC policies and people born. You see,
I can't forget Saddam. I remember an APC member argued with me that Niger Republic does 3.5 billion. If you like data, Niger does 3.5 billion dollars worth of business in their GDP. And I told him, I said, you borrowed 2.5 billion dollars to build a rail line to a country that creates $3 billion. But the combined states of Aba, Port Harcourt, and Akwa Ibom will give me $13 billion a year. What the fuck are you saying?
well, see, people that did not go to school. Buhari, the Buhari, your WAEC result fake. He brought out 40-something sons. Tinubu, he did not go to school. He has carried. See, people that did not go to school, that do not understand the value of education, are the people that were running things with, that we're arguing with. So most times you just don't argue with them. You don't even discuss with them. You just insult their ancestors and move on. Because if you argue with them, it's just like pouring water on a rock. There's no
I found
point.
out that
There's no
Ajuri
point doing that.
Ngelale blocked me. Why did Ajuri block me? I had to even go and Google what did I say to him, because all this Ajuri, I checked. Apparently, I asked a question. I said, how is it that we obedience have a Twitter space that's been running for 1 year, 3 times a week, an average of 7 hours per space, and we have not run out of topics? But you were in government for 8 years. You claim you built, you did, but you are not hosting space even once a week. And I tagged that jury that why is it that you people are not doing this? And people were under the comments saying, no, they would love to see a debate between N6 and Ajuri, and this one, Ajuri blocked me. I checked, apparently Ajuri Ngelale has blocked me.
You don't see here.
More than the kind of bastards.
You want to do debate with when here there like that.
No, I was seeing the comments. Apparently, maybe people they drag him now. People come they yab him, say, see this guy, you won't answer now. Ajuri, the fucker blocked me. These are the people in power.
Person with mistake.
Crackheads.
Make I not talk with on talk before they go sue me. That's their work.
like Mohammed apprentice.
This one, like why when they go,
Imagine
when they do masters.
Imagine person will go make you miss Lai Mohammed. Imagine person will go make you miss Rotimi Amechi as Minister of Transport. Imagine person will go make you miss Sunday Dare and Lalong at sports. These people want to finish Nigeria. Wike went to Abuja. For people that did not get 25% in Abuja, you would think that they'll be moving with sense. Wike is in Abuja destroying buildings. I want to ask, with all the natural resources that we read that is inside FCT, is it that the only job of the FCT minister is to be destroying house? That's the only thing the FCT minister can do? Do street lights, destroy house, and threaten people. Is that the only work of the FCT minister? Saddam, we cannot continue like this.
No, Nigeria.
Me, as far as I'm concerned, though, Doxtina was saying her own. If they like, may they give judgment on the last day of the election when we know fit. Bro, I will honestly start using my platform to protest. At that point, if they feel say they won't play their last card, then we, the Nigerian people, will play our own last card. Let everybody now be smart. We'll remind them what happened in Cote d'Ivoire. There is no situation. Look, I repeat, you need 0.00. Technically, you just need 250,000 people. You need the amount of people in your army to be unhappy with the government and protest. Let me make you guys understand. The Nigerian army has 230,000 personnel. If we have 250,000 Nigerians unhappy and on the street, the army cannot shoot them all. I am a witness of NSAS. We stood on the street for 12 days. The army came, shot. But till today, the 2 toll gates in Lekki are not in use. Tinubu is the president, APC is governor. They no born them well to start using those Lekki toll gates. They have tried, they have teased it a bunch of times. We, the Nigerian people, are stronger and greater than them and we will prevail. All this thing for me is just they are flogging a dead horse. They are flogging a dead horse. And I'm still saying that all of these things will lead at the foot of how MKO died. All these things that Tinubu is hiding, all these things Tinubu and the US are cooperating, it will lead to, I'm still telling you people that this thing is going to lead to June 12th. We are going to, if we keep pulling this thing, if we pull this thing to a point that America cannot cover up for Bola Ahmed, and Bola Ahmed will be forced to say one or two things to force America's hand, we will uncover what really happened in this country in June 12th. We will uncover what really happened in this country under Nadeko.
There
This
is
whole thing makes no sense.
when you say uncover, it is just let it be a national discourse, because for those that have the ability to discern know that Tinubu was the mole during Nadeko days. He was the person that was standing in, taking information from Nadeko. I think
I don't want to talk, I'm direct.
But Bademasi came out and said it now. But Bademasi have said it that when they were in Nadeko in London, they said it. Every information they discussed in Nadeko, somebody goes back. There was no cell phone like the way
MKO was surrounded by Judases, poor man.
They were the
poor
ones
man.
he sacrificed
David made an expose about it. David made an expose about it. I remember they were calling David's name. So now they call MKO drug dealer, they call MKO this, they call MKO that. You know, they've idolized that man so much they believe he couldn't have done anything bad. They idolized him. And NCs, not only you, Ajuri Blocko. Apparently, I told him he's the only mannequin with accent and beard. Now, so the guy blocked me. So no worry, no.
That your name supposed to block you, Jimmy. You be my guy, yo. But that one enter. He's supposed to block you. You don't want for block us. He's supposed to block you. You only block us.
Oh my goodness. All right, guys, let's go back to the conversation. Thank you.
Saddam, Nigeria will prevail. My people have no fear. They no bond the judiciary well. I have not seen this amount of baggage in my life. The Nigerian constitution has about 11 requirements that you cannot breach. Tinubu breached about 8 of them, minus the ones he breached from the Electoral Act under the INEC court case. My brother, this case is a done deal. All he's doing now is enjoying his last few days before he will be kicked out. There have been too many jurisdictions, even recently, even with the Kano case, of people that have been kicked out for less. Tinubu is not going to miss it. I don't know. The technicality will be interesting to read. You know, it will be another crackhead testament to the Nigerian judiciary. But my brother, it's a wrap for this man. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. I don't know how this is possible. Because this is Chicago. What we will still go back to government college. That government college he claimed, we have to go back to it.
I have
that children's school at Rowolo, we have to go back to it.
I have the response to for the Chicago this thing. I can explain. I have someone that I have to call him and say, please send me the clip of how can we explain the Chicago stuff for Nigerians. And he sent to me, so probably let me play for the listening pleasure of Nigerians to listen and understand what we can.
Please play, we're interested.
Let's explain that to you now. He didn't go to a private school. Is that what you're saying? In those days, you don't have to go. You don't have to. They reach and pass DC from home. Great men do. Secondary school? That's secondary school. That's DC now. Man. What type of plane is this? Yeah.
Yes, so you can graduate from American universities from home.
Great men do. It is fact, it is one of the virtues that you used to know great men. Hey! That they read from home. They read and dug and burnt the midnight oil from home.
Oh my goodness.
Saddam, the man who said this thing is currently in charge of aviation in Nigeria.
I say they after they don't give all the ministerial appointments, they don't give us appointment. Now this clip they go play for us. Say, sir, see they lie with this man lie for your head. You don't give him an appointment. Who lied there? This kind of lie when they say EU recognize the lie and say no. Give him fake news ambassador of Africa. The lie was too hot. Tinubu say, I have to reward you. Even me will fake my certificate. I don't feel do I'm like this. He give our minister. He give our minister. So for Nigerians, please don't fly local oh, till we reclaim our mandate. I know why I'm saying this. Don't fly local. Before our flight go leave
I don't
Abuja,
tell them now.
go land for Benin Republic. Great men do go come tell us say great men fly it. It's great men that flew that flight. We don't go know where they go. All right, let's go back.
You go just find you go just hear one pilot where get degree for carpentry. They'll tell you great pilot studied piloting from home. My hand no deal. From now na GU and Ekene Dilichukwu get news. I won't go Abuja. I go wake up 5 a.m. enter first bus, reach Abuja by 6 p.m. At least I don't say anything will happen for me for road. Highest na kidnapping. My family if you pay 100 million, I go come out. If if plane crash, then you don't be bribe debt. Say okay, debt, hold this 50 million, bring back disobedience. I beg, my hand no day.
All right, guys.
Great pilot studied from home. Ekwe.
Oh my goodness. Let's go back to the question. Harry, my brother, how you doing? Good evening. You have the space in 5 minutes.
Good evening, everybody. Now they hear me clearly because
Very clearly. Harry, I see your account details for timeline. No.
you see, I don't know if I want to talk again. People don't. I don't even know I want to start, but first of all, I will try my rush because I get one. If I don't know whether when I don't hear the information, but I get what I want to share with you now. Firstly, I will start with. I don't hear many obedience don't write me, don't test me. People who get my numbers don't test me. Say normally you know they follow these APC people they drag for timeline. I beg make una no vex if I did disturb on that timeline with all this dragging. I go reduce them. Understand? All these senseless dragging, it don't make sense.
Baba, if you reduce and now me and you go get problem. Now you be CEO of
Google dragging as you they do now, what they do now. Go open to the book of Google as I want open to book of Google right now because make I even go there right now. So today I did tweet as I tweet some tweet. Person about this certificate. Issue. Person go because me I get one picture where they find. I don't find how I want to check the people where they are around the picture since. Fellow brethren, for this church, I want to announce soon. I say I don't find one person waiting for the pictures. If any of you get the picture, you get one woman name where her name are like Morgan Theos or something. If any of you get that picture, she there for the right hand side of our dear brother Bola Tivbu. So I can go check her LinkedIn. From there, I can see her Facebook. As I see her Facebook, I want to announce one. I say I don't know because I don't fit tweet the details. So maybe I no talk say I dox anybody. I don't write her. I expect her reply because she did. I check. She even post 1 hour ago. So I don't write her. But the problem where they be safe for that picture. Most of the people where they around our dear brother because now our brother be this. We cannot deny him right now.
Our respected elder brother.
Make we disgrace ourselves. They go our well respected elder brother. Are you graduate pass? No worry. So I can't go check everybody where they are around there. If anybody gets LinkedIn, because now 2 pictures I want to explain for now right now. One of the pictures, now the one I used for one of my tweets today, when I talk say for this when one of our guy released of Official South, yeah. Shout out to Official South. That guy they try. I don't know whether he did. That guy they try. So the guy can't post that thing. I can't screenshot the picture. I can't go check the guys where they are around them. You get one guy where name now. Make a check him. I save the guy picture now. Mona wait. I beg Mona no verse. His name na David Henning. If you go LinkedIn, his name na David Henning. This guy graduates. He really graduated for 1979 from Chicago State University. Okay, that is to confirm. Say that picture where they online, so that video where they online, where South released today. That video now confirm. That video now confirm list of people who graduate for 1979. But Bola Tinubu no day. He no day. If he didn't day. Then the second picture of our dearly beloved Bola Tivbu. That one. Anybody get Facebook now? I will check, or maybe I will tweet the name later. So one go check, me go check. The woman there for Facebook, she dey active. I don't test her. I dey wait for her reply now. So now I'm the info I want to share with you now. I greet everybody. I dey for the background, they listen.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. You don't add to your investigative skills. After discovering all the account details of the children of the roasted corn, you don't go to discover. Oh, Tinubu, give us back our mandate too, please, for your own sake. Oh yeah, let's bring a lady.
Meanwhile, we dey find boys we go join police, we get sense. Meanwhile, boys choke, we sabi investigate
I
for
beg you, make it
streets.
no join police
Yeah.
now. You just gonna die in vain, please. No go die. When we restructure Nigeria, hey, you can enter police. If you go now, anything you see, no talk saying from violence space, they tell you go join police. Oh. Then go fire you. They can't fire away, go collect, please.
You and reform Boko Haram member go dey the same team.
Boko Haram member, they're going to be your informant. You're finished. Okay, let's go to Omoye corner. Omoye, good evening. You have the space in 5 minutes.
Thank you, Emir Saddam. Greetings to you, especially Jimmy, N6, everyone. Thanks for doing this and for your consistency. The only thing we want to add, you see, I don't trust America. I don't trust them. Sam, because Agbado, aka Tinubu, aka Amoda, now the perfect pet. Now understand everything they happen around Africa right now, especially with our francophone countries. They look for person when they go use, and this man are their perfect puppet. I don't go surprise if their security agencies don't even go to school, tell them pull all the records because they want use them. I don't understand. But here we did that when we talk about all the minerals that we get for Nigeria. I know how long this people don't they target Nigeria. Not be today, I know most of us will know. Not be today. This now golden opportunity for them. Should be they send one UN envoy to come meet the puppet. Tell us say now only the African leader when Biden won't meet. That's what he talk now. And I can only imagine how sheepish she was smiling because all these old people, with all due respect to the ones that they get brain, like Banjo, most of them, when they hear that kind of thing, they sweet, they totori their belly, they go feel like say, oh yeah, this woman say, don't leave me in fact. Because this man very low IQ. He don't even go school, come to find out. We don't know who he is. I'm not that man, we don't know whether we're not just a Nigerian. That man is Guinean. To come find out again, say even get American citizenship. Everything else. Now he's coming out and he say that Nigeria is a mess. They should please, he needs help or whatever it is that he's saying out there. Listen, this is the only chance we have. The only. I support what TNC talk. If 250,000 people come out, shut down the entire place, how many people they fit buy? How many people they fit kill? You know, because this is the only opportunity we have. Not only obedience and well-meaning Nigerians. Now they push this whole thing everywhere. All of them they shake. Now they don't expect them. Say we will get the kind of voice when we get. They don't expect them. So for me, I don't trust America, I don't trust them at all because they get their own interest when big past any other thing because what do they call them? They are NATO, all of them they NATO. The thing there's drama going on there. It's not steady for them again. Then they look for where they must send phone all the money from to replenish all the money when they spend for Ukraine and the rest of them. So yes, as much as we talk, say yes, look, we shine touchlight for all this matter, we'll bring out all the information. Oh, we know they carry the way. These people not send us. They not send us at all. Now that one, only that one me go talk. I know I don't exceed my 5 minutes. Thank you very much for the opportunity. And you guys, please keep doing this. So me, I stream my live for my own channel. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Omoye. Thank you. Please keep streaming it and keep passing the message across. Thank you very much. Thank you. I just wanted to add something to what you said. I do not trust America either. Nations in Africa are moving away from Western influence and are moving towards BRICS. I think nobody ever into BRICS, and we are not even being considered self. And you see, America understand their influence is fading in Africa. So what do? They want to hold on to us by all means. And how do you hold on to Nigeria? By holding on to a criminal drug dealer. It is unfortunate, but we just have to do what we can, Sha. Thank you very much, Omoyi.
You know, Emias, in addition to what you just said, and they just permit
Please
me
go on.
small time here. In addition to what you just said, right? The fact that the US is trying to cling on. I'm happy, to be honest with you. I'm happy saying Nigeria never fit join BRICS. You know why? We need a smart person there. We need a Peter Obi there to be able to negotiate terms correctly. Not be this nonsense. Wait till this one want to go talk. This one they sleep half the way. Wetin you want talk? You don't get wetin you want talk. So inside of me, I'm happy that it's not happening. May they know, may they reject us, may they reject Nigeria all over. May I want time. So that it will pain us enter inside bone. So that we don't know what we dey do. Because enough is enough. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much, my sister. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let me bring in my brother right now. Steven, good evening, bro. How you doing now? You have the space.
Saddam, good evening to you. NCs, you Omo Ichok. I was just laughing out loud. NCs, they compete with these our skit makers these days. Oh. NCs, I better leave the job. Focus on your data job. Thank you for what you do. Amazing space. Wow. Thank you, everybody. If I begin calling name, I know I be. So the only person who I go wish happy birthday again is Miss Pels. Miss Pels, I don't know what you eat, but your voice is amazing. It's so unique. In Ibla, say you know they find trouble. To say you grow for Nigeria, how your voice was changed. Anyway,
3
okay.
minutes left.
Well, when want to make our voice, when one way our voice crack now, you.
Pels, I never see her vex. One day I go try and listen when she vex. How it go be? Anyway, vex today. Happy birthday to you. All love from all of us in the obedient movement. On the topic, I'm first of all embarrassed at Chicago State because we usually hold such schools in high esteem. You know, we normally say, oh, this thing not happen for America, but we don't clear now. Say some universities in America are colluding in a way that is embarrassing. I don't know how they recover from this because one would have thought Howard University, HBCUs like Chicago State, Howard, and the rest of them who hold interests of Africa and democracy and development to a high esteem. But what Chicago State is doing is an embarrassment. I don't know what endowment Amoda must have given them that would lead to them doing this level of cover-up. It is embarrassing. They should stop immediately if they are listening. As Nigerians in America, we know that most of the HBCUs are trying to compete with the Ivy Leagues. This does not do well for their image. So tell us who graduated in 1979, stop the rat race, because obedience will not give up. I know many of them don't understand what's happening. They say, who are these people? Well, we are obedient, we don't give up. So better give in now and save the embarrassment, because just like NC said just now, we will disgrace each other full time. Having said that, on the PEPT or whatever they call it, we've been shouting they should give us a date. And there's this argument that they have time. I disagree. There's enough time already that they should have come up with this decision. We all know what it means for them to be keeping people in suspense. At least, even if you're not telling us today, tell us the date. When are you going to tell us? The idea of 16th that became, it's not true, is still kind of hazy. I know what they want to do. They likely want to do the 4 a.m. trick. They should know that it will not work. Nigerians will not wake up and hear that you have announced a judgment that does not fit in with the evidence in court. I want to appeal to obedience as I begin to tie it together, that we must understand that what is before us is more like we have literally crossed the Rubicon, like they say. We must get it right now. Those people that are coming to advise us to say, let's play the long game, we've got senators here and there, it's 2027. Please, we reject that completely. I also reject rerun. We don't have the money, we don't have the time to go back and going to do rerun, particularly when we saw what happened on the gubernatorial, like Lagos and River State. What will happen? Who will be the polling unit agent? Who will protect our voters? We don't want rerun. Peter Obi won this election. Let peace reign. Declare him the actual winner so that we begin to repair the damage. Those who have hijacked this vehicle of state cannot drive. I saw a picture where monkeys hijacked the car and they couldn't drive the car. Somebody said this is APC. That's very telling, because it's one thing to hijack power. It's another thing to run the ship of state. Right now, we know the economic indices. Nothing is working. And particularly, let me quickly touch on roads. I had to come to DC from New York, and I'm going back. My brother, I know it's the same thing in Germany and Europe. And you can't find a pothole. And the question is, why is it that we in Nigeria cannot get road well? I was in Edo State, and you cannot travel from one city to another. You can't travel from A to B. You'll be praying, and that's why we pray a lot. Flood in the middle of road. Your vehicles will have to park and use leg to cross.
Because
Go from
Sanwo-Olu
Warri
has
to
not
Benin.
bought all the Patek Philips created.
My brother, go to Benin to Warri, you will cry. Over 12 hours, you just be in one place. 12 hours. You can't move. And we have a government. My brothers and sisters, we are not just fighting for Peter Obi, we are fighting for our lives. We are fighting for ourselves, our children. Government must work. It is a travesty what has been allowed to happen. But I thank the obedient movement, because this has never happened before. We must get it right now. And those who will run mad, please, what you must fear is fear itself. Nobody, according to Aisha Yusuf, nobody is more Nigerian than another Nigerian. This country belongs to all of us, whether you're at home or in diaspora. As long as you are a Nigerian citizen, you are as Nigerian as Tinubu, you're as Nigerian as Atiku, Peter Obi, and everybody else. That means the judges are as Nigerian as you are. The bus driver is doing his job. The job of a judge is to give judgment. They are not special. We are not begging the 5 judges. Do your job. Those that are selling in the market are doing their job. The doctor is doing the job. Judge, do justice by Nigeria. You are Nigerian too. Your children are Nigerian. We deserve better. This is 2023. Please give us Peter Obi and let's move Nigeria forward. Thank you, everybody. I love you all.
Thank you very much, my brother Steve. Thank you very much, and please stay safe out there. Please, the justice just do their job and give us victory. Give us back our mandate. Thank you very much. All right, let's go real quick. A lady right now. Ure, you have the space in 5 minutes. Good evening.
Good evening, Saddam. Good evening, everybody. Sizzle, good evening. Well meaning, Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. How are you? So good evening again, everybody. I think one of the cutest thing about a movement, or one of the things that I've learned, or a lesson that we can draw from gangs and cartels, is a soldier falls, right? And they set up a trust for the children. I recently saw a movie, Peaky Blinders, and I loved that movie because a soldier falls and you see Thomas Shelby going out of his way to set up a trust for the children. The trust is actually not loyalty to the deceased, but to the soldiers who remain, to tell them that the family will always have your back, even in death. And so the soldiers will always go all out. And I think that's one of the reasons I love Violence Space, away from the things that we learn from here and we have intellectual conversations. I really love Violence Space because Saddam, I don't know him. I think I was saying today on Space, on the timeline, that I'm curious to know what he looks like. He's such a father, the way he carries everybody and his endurance, which is good. I love that you also, said today that we should lend our voice to Chike Ibezim. It would be nice for us to take our time every day to lend our voice. Chike Ibezim cannot be held in his brother's stead. If you have a case against his brother, bring your facts to establish your case and then sue. It's that simple, right? And then moving on, again, now just before I move on, free Chike Ibezim, you have no rights at all to hold him. And so to the fake certificates, I think the entire state of Illinois should actually be ashamed. Before now, G7, not just Chicago, right? So G7 before now, the countries in G7 paraded themselves as gods, with which other mortals should be thankful to share an air with. But no more, because America, especially France, they are now drowning men officially, and they are grasping at straws, and we can see that clearly. They will do anything. They've reduced themselves so much. All those cloak, they have this cloak and dagger approach that they employ every time. So they would mask their criminality and their thievery
with their tuxedos and shiny shoes, and it's difficult to see. But now everybody can see what they're doing. Everybody on earth is actually glued to seeing what France is doing in Niger, because it is existential for them. It is survival. Now everybody knows Africa is not a poor country. Africa is not, when you put Africa, you put kids with flies coming out their mouth and say, oh, we're giving them aid, oh, we're helping them to feed, oh, we're helping them this, that. But now the whole world now knows it's now a conversation, and thankfully so in our time, we're blessed to have it. It's a conversation now. Africa feeds the entire world. Africa is the citadel from which every other part of the world feeds. Without Africa is the only continent, as a matter of fact, that can self-sustain. Every other country, every other continent in the world is hinged on the resources of Africa. And for the longest of time, we have allowed them push us around, but no more. People are not saying it. I'm seeing Nigerians come out in their numbers to, besiege, embassies and say, we need you to leave, and we're standing behind, whatever you say happened, coups. We're seeing coup happen, civilian coup. For the first time, we're talking about civilian coup, because this has been a conversation
Uri, I think
in Africa, that the civilian coups happening. I had the call, I just rejected to continue, I'm sorry. So we're having this conversation about the civilian coups now. Biden came up, I think the last speaker was talking about how he said that, oh, I'm sending people to you. You're the first African president that I want to speak to. I don't know how dumb you will be for that to excite you, because this same person has watched Gabon have their elections and he said nothing, but he's calling out Zimbabwe. You're standing to call out Zimbabwe because maybe you're not getting what you're supposed to be getting from them. You're selecting the countries to call out, and now we can see that you are a thief and you're just hungry, and so you will just grasp at straws and hinge your argument on whatever it is you want to hinge. You're not really following the issues, and everybody can see that now. You're thank God for on orthodox media, like all of us on space now, we're having this conversation. Nobody is now relying solely on CNN or Fox News to give us information. We all have information. We're sourcing information by ourselves, and we know what it is that's up. People are now moving away from your media that you have used to blind the entire world and portray yourselves as God and untouchable. So that's not happening anymore. And so for the whole fake certificate saga, right? This man has been, this is who he has been. The Igbo people will say, Ajon wasi obolobane anafo, meaning that some people from the inception, they are evil. And that's what this person has been. And they will be like that till they die. And that's not even my pain. My pain is actually the regular Nigerians, the random Nigerians who actually support this. I don't know what you hinge your facts on when you support this kind of conversations, but you're supporting him based on what? Jordan was saying you're invading, you say invade Niger, that they are threatening the superiority of Nigeria or the sovereignty of Nigeria. Are you dumb? I think we need to start to look at these people. Some of these people who support these things, is either you're a stark illiterate or you're a devil, and normal people should not be associating with you. You're not normal at this point, and you should check yourself, right? And then, so to the PEPC, give us a date conversation. I'm really excited that we're seeing this now. And unfortunately, I'm saying it's a day after my birthday. I always pray to God to give me a gift on my birthday. So my prayer to God this time is to help Nigerians this time, help the judges, give them the courage that they need to be able to do what is right, and so that Nigeria can be happy and we can get our country back. Thank you. God bless all of us. It will be well with us. It will end well.
Thank you very much, my sister Uri, and happy birthday in advance. Hopefully we get that wonderful birthday present for you by getting justice for Nigerians. Thank you very much. All right, let's go real quick. I think Otumba DK goes in next, then Polonium, Inem, Ken, Peter is better, HK in that order. Otumba DK, have the space, please, in 5 minutes. Good evening.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone, depending on where you are. Saddam, well-meaning Jimmy, I greet everyone, N6 that's left, and every other person. I'll just continue from what other people have been saying. First of all, this Tinubu's case is a serious matter. You can't verify his nationality. You can't verify his tribe. He does not have an age group. People that grew up with him that can proudly say, yes, this guy is a Yoruba person. You can't verify his age. You can't verify his school, his primary, secondary, university. You can't verify how many wives even he has. You can't verify his children. You can't verify his source of wealth. And this is the person that they want to handle the affairs of a country. I don't know if this doesn't scare anybody here, but when you think about it, step by step, even one of these things I mentioned is enough for you to disqualify someone. It's enough for you to be scared. But this man has shady things. Like, you can't even verify anything about this man. Is he a ghost? Where did he come from? What nationality is he actual? In this place, you write American, Black American. In another place, you write Guinean. The other place is a Nigerian. So, fast forward to this. How did we get there? I think it's the US government. And behind it is the topic that no one wants to hear, the Democrats. Why did I call the Democrats? The president of the United States, the governor of Illinois currently, the mayor of Chicago currently, they are all Democrats. But I will not politicize this anyway. You see, the only way these foreign powers get away with these things is because the electorate don't know. The electorate don't know. They know what they are doing. They push all these things, hide Tinubu's record, say that they won't release it till so amount of years, keep quiet as if they don't know what's happening. They won't push the FBI to investigate Chicago State University. They'll just keep dumb because of the electorate, don't know what is happening. And Harry, our brother that used to press neck, he actually showed us something. He's camping in the governor of Illinois. He's camping on his Twitter page. And I think I would call on every other person to do it. Let the electorate actually know what these people are doing. The mayor of Chicago is under fire currently. He's blaming 2 car companies for theft in Chicago currently. So I think also is another opportunity for us to show these guys. And I'll conclude with this. Let me take our mind back to 5th of June 2021 when Buhari banned Twitter, which is currently X. Many of us have forgotten the reason why Buhari banned Twitter. It was because there were killings in every part of the country. Buhari refused to talk. There was killing in the Middle Belt, there was killing in Southern Kaduna. Buhari refused to talk. There was a protest in a certain region of the country, and Buhari busted out and started drumming war. That I will teach you in the language. Now, people reported that comment, and Buhari banned Twitter on the 5th of June 2021. Fast forward to 13th January 2022, about 6 months thereout, they lifted that ban. Many of us have forgotten why they lifted the ban. I'll tell you why. Uju Elegba was trending in Paris. Fashola the cameraman was trending in Moscow. Tonto Dike was trending in Cincinnati. Lekon was trending in Scotland. They ran and they lifted the ban. They did not lift that ban because of maybe them and Twitter did anything. No. They were that ban and the fallout from that ban was exposing them in different countries, and that's what they did. So, guys, please, I think we need to pack our bags to Chicago for this week. If it's via VPN Airlines, let's just do it. Or on X, at least the electorate needs to know what these people are doing. They need to understand. The electorate already is on the mayor. They said he doesn't come out, except is to take pictures with celebrities. Fine and good. Let us give them something. And with these guys, I yield. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. I think that's another amazing option. Going to Chicago with VPN. Obedient, how far now should we? Please, you're on your VPN. Let's visit Chicago. Let's go trend this guy on Chicago's Twitter, please, guys. It is important. Please, if you have your VPN on, let's just make some tweets. But meanwhile, while you are making those tweets, don't forget the hashtag we're trending. Tinubu Chicago State uni fraud. It is up on the Jumbotron, the first tweet there. Tinubu Chicago State uni fraud. We are also trending free Chike Bezim now because Fashola in his unusual way. Why I say usual way? People compare that man to Peter Obi at a certain time, and I'm like, God. Rule of law, there's nothing more important than rule of law in any country. When you lose rule of law, you now enter dictatorship. And that is where these guys have carried Nigerians to. If I say something against you don't like, sue me. You don't come and arrest me because you have access to DSS, access to... If it is that same way, when we get back our mandate, we'll arrest all of you. It is not... It's meant to be rule of law. And you know what? I arrested an innocent young man. It is not fair. 18 days now, that guy has been incarcerated. Please, Nigerians, please, obedience on the platform. Please, well-meaning Nigerians on the platform. Please, use the hashtag FreeChikeIbezim now. and call out Fashola Tunde's high-handedness. Please, everybody, I beg every of you on the platform, please. And also, please don't forget, let's make that tweet with Tinubu's Chicago State uni fraud. It is very important. Well, Nigeria, please, you can check your DMs. And I think who's going to go next? Who is going to go next right now? Who was meant to go next? I think we're meant to take Polonium. Yeah, Polonium will go next. Then we come to Inem in that order. Polonium, you have the space in 5 minutes. Good evening.
Thank you, my brother Saddam. I greet you. Well-meaning Jimmy the FBI. In fact, no. Please forgive me. FBI and MI6 we met them together. I give Jimmy. I greet you, my brother. Mrs. Bolande, greet you. I greet everyone in the space. Let me just say this briefly. The Chicago State University is showing itself as a fraudulent academic institution. And I want to appeal to all well-meaning Nigerians that please let us help them confirm their status. You know, since they want to self-destruct, please let us help them and self-destruct. I want to appeal to all of us to continue to have this conversation, drag everybody who is in the US, anybody that has influence in the US, please drag them into this conversation. United Nations event that is going to take place, please, Nigerians, you don't need to have a crowd to protest. By just standing by yourself and lifting up your placard, the whole world will see you. As Tinubu is standing up to give his speech, just raise up your placard. Let the press carry you. Go to CNN, stand in front of CNN. Whatever we need to do to get people talking about this university and its complexity in this case, please let us do it. No tweet is too small. No repost is too small. When Deloitte was dragged into this matter, Deloitte quickly removed itself completely. They said, this man, this name, we no Sabiam. He never worked for us, period. The roof did not come down. The company is still doing business internationally today. So since this university wants to self-destruct, please let us help them. Let us drag them. They lock their Twitter account. They never start. Let us go to their gates, those who can. Regarding the appeal court and everything and the judgment, I just want to remind them of what President Jonathan said in a recent post that is going around. It's trending. He shared the story of Burkina Faso with his audience and told them, reminded them that the people in that country tried to take the mandate of the people. That the day the people came after them, they went first to the parliament. He reminded them that the security forces could not stop the people because there were too many. He said the parliamentarians ran away and the people burnt down the parliament. From there, they moved to the state house. He said the federal security forces, the presidential guards, could not stop them because the people were too many. He said on that day, the president ran, the head of Senate ran, they all ran, and there was nobody to rule the country until the military took power. And he advised judges and Tinubu to not truncate justice in Nigeria. So, dear judges, according to N6, walk around and find out. Thank you. I yield the mic.
All right, thank you very much, Polonium. Thank you very much. Please, guys, let's. I think for a long time we usually say trend hashtag. Please, this hashtag you are trending today. Before we finish the space today, let's ensure it's trending.
Why don't we just take 1 minute? 1 minute and
Saddam, that free chike base. I rather we say Fashola free chike base. Make we drag the Fashola gone. Make he embarrass himself. Make Ojinika read them. Say na Fashola.
I swear.
Make the world know. Make the world feel Google Fashola. Google the boy name. Nowhere problem dey. That free chike base. It come be like say free Tony Yeyo. Like say na musician wey dem put for prison. Wey want me dem come out. Fashola, free this boy. Why you are you meant to? So that means the person commit crime go hold him mama. If you know see am,
It's crazy. Honestly, it's crazy. It's crazy. Thank you. I think
all the EFCC cases against
uh,
Fashola. If you Google Fashola and fraud right now, his name choke.
NCs,
So he
NCs,
should
NCs,
respect himself before there is a Fashola special on the violence
on
space.
NCs,
He should
NCs,
respect himself.
let's give Fashola the benefit of because I know he's listening to this space. Let's give him the benefit of doubt for the next 72 hours. If by Thursday,
My brother, I'm not giving anybody benefit of doubt that came to Lekki toll
wait
gate and
now,
found
I beg,
camera.
no verse, no verse.
Saddam, that one's their own. Me, I've started tweeting Saddam
No verse,
already.
no verse. If you want to do it, no problem. But I feel we have done a lot of hard work already in this free chicken business. So I know that if we start retweeting the Fashola free, I want to give him benefit of doubt. Let's give him. Please, Valencians, please listen to me.
After
Let's
18 days, you are giving him a benefit
wait
of doubt
now.
after 18 days.
Wait now, I beg.
Saddam, if na me Fashola put for prison, you go give Fashola benefit of
Is
doubt
he
after
mad?
18
Is he
days,
mad?
Saddam.
If you put him for prison, if you put him for prison,
Okay,
if
oh.
you put him for prison, we go burn down that country now.
Whoever does it to the least obedient does it to the highest obedient.
NCs on
That
Thursday.
hashtag
Wait now,
Fashola
beg.
free this boy.
Hear me now.
No wahala.
On Thursday, let's wait for Thursday, please. If by Thursday Fashola does not release him, we will have a special on Fashola on this platform. We will expose the criminal that he is
No
on
problem.
Thursday. Let's just allow from today to Thursday, please. So
Because let us bear in mind that Fashola is actually a lawyer.
yes, so his people should go and tell him.
So he knows fully well the travesty he's engaging in.
His people should go and tell him now that we are giving him 72 hours to free that boy. If we don't see that boy out by Thursday violence space, now we are now we enter 1,000 with him. Simple. So let's see.
Saddam, no worry. Shay, now you be my leader. I go follow you for this one.
I beg.
48. I give 48 hours.
48 hours, 48 hours, yes, 48 hours, I beg, 48 hours, please. Thank you, guys. So please just keep tweeting free, free the boy, free Chike Bezim for now. From Thursday, make we no release that boy. We will enter 1,000 with Fashola. Thank you, guys. Well, Nigeria, back to you.
All right. Thank you very much. So let's keep the hashtag going. Hashtag is free now. I beg, so that we can get these people talking about this. All right. Inem was supposed to go next, but I think Inem had the network issue and she dropped. So before she comes back, let's take Mommy Bolanle. After which we'll take Mr. Ken. Then we'll take it from there. Mommy Bolanle, please go ahead.
Good evening from my side. Emir Saddam, N6, Nigerian, Jimmy, everyone on the space. I've been like I've been very antisocial. I was at a restaurant and I had my AirPods in, and my kids were like, it was I was being disrespectful to a little bit birthday girl, but I had to listen to all the submissions. I didn't want to miss it, but yes, I saw the topic go up, and I have to say, yesterday, I was literally in stitches because Nigerians, you people are the real MVPs. Because some of those comments on the LinkedIn, on Facebook, they were pursuing these people all over social media. And I was like, oh my God, you know even when I would go to Facebook just for, I wanted to go and comment. And I was like, they've restricted all the comments. I was like, you want to find Nigeria's problem, they will give it to you back to back. And that's one thing that we're really good on when we decide that we want to do something, like we do it. And it's a shame, really, because I know back in the 70s, 80s, and perhaps the 90s as well, people had somehow exported the Uluwole to America and to the UK. And I know a lot of people did shady stuff back then. But it's like you would think that a university that has been in existence for that long will think more about their reputation. I don't care what endowment he's given them. They have their reputations at stake, and I don't get how they've not looked at this and thought, you know what, hands off. Somebody did some shady stuff back in 1979, and I've seen, like, you would expect them to just say, we're not doing this. We're just not. Give the documents people have asked for, unless they don't have the documents, which was the angle I was thinking about it from. That I don't think, if it was somebody in the admin, or the registry have it, right? And if that was the case, they should just come clean and say in the state senate and all the rest of that. No worries, we'll find all of them one by one and we'll ask them that how do they feel as an alumni, right, to have their university linked to such shady stuff, and it's sad that it has come to that. But you know what? At the end of the day, we're gonna put Nigeria first, and since they want to be headstrong and be the idiots that they are, we'll continue to drag them until they disavow him completely. They like we don't know him, and it's like I was yesterday. I sat down. I really was sitting down and thinking about it, and I'm like, is there anything in this world that Tinubu cannot corrupt? Because everything, every system, every place that he's done some shady stuff. There is not an honest bone in that man's body. And to think that that's kind of the person who is currently occupying the most important seat in the land. I was like, I remember when I became a social worker, the stress all along throughout my working history. I never really mentioned Nigeria because nobody really asked me, right? And as far as I was concerned, I was like, you know what? I returned here barely, and just a young adult, so I didn't have a work history in Nigeria and what have you. But these people, me too, I was like, yeah, Nigeria. I lived in Nigeria for a while. If you see everyone that was employed, the kind of went through the same, we got the job, we were all given offer letters, right? I was the only one. It took ages. Every time I would call them, they would say, oh, it's your Nigerian certificate. Only one school certificate. And they were like, oh yes, they have a 2-step or a 3-step verification process. And I'm like, that's just me. That's just me. Yes, I work with children and vulnerable adults. However, this man is responsible for over 200 million Nigerians, and no one could do the. Can you imagine if all this that we've unveiled in the short time, in the 1 year that we've been obedient, if this had happened in 1999, he would never have been Lagos State Governor. It would never have been. And I guess when it's God's time, and I feel like the scales is really balanced at this point, and he's just going to be embarrassed and embarrassed again until the PEPT judges, who should get off there. I don't know why they're taking so long. They've had enough time. The case is not a difficult one. It is very clear cut about. Let's not even talk about whether the non-compliance, whether it was, substantial or what have you. No, put that to one side. Just disqualify this man first before we think of anything else. Because this embarrassment, it's gaining epic proportions, and it can't go on much more. And that said, yes, I'm sorry, Saddam. Me, in my own hashtag, I am dragging Fashola because for days I have been tweeting and retweeting for them to release this young man. No, we're giving him too much time. He's had 18 days of people just say, because at the end of the day, he is not even, what he's doing is unconstitutional. And this is what I hate about people that were trying to say this man was, if it was Fashola that they put APC put forward. And I've always maintained, anybody that had any form of relationship with Tinubu is a horrible person, is a corrupt person, and he's showing how corrupt he is. He should know better. Right, so I don't feel like we should give him any more time. He doesn't deserve any more time. Let us drag him from now. When we get to Thursday, we will just, we will increase the dragging by 100. And that's me done. Thank you. I yield the mic.
Saddam,
All
mommy
right.
be has spoken, no. Saddam, mommy be has spoken, no. Saddam, you know, sir, they follow you, but if mommy be speak, I don't come on hand for your this thing, no. Mommy be has spoken. Bye bye.
Okay, I actually know what Saddam is saying. It's for the hashtag in itself. So if you want to start a new hashtag now, you need to put in more effort to get that to.
My brother, did you see one video this week of Nigerian prison that they were sharing beans inside empty takeaway pack? One teaspoon of beans. That boy has eaten 18 of that beans. Please, I beg.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And Mommy B, for what you were saying, today I was telling Saddam that it's not only Twitter, that there's also LinkedIn. So I was on the LinkedIn page. I was trying to screen record to send to like Saddam that but they don't look at their comment section. So I saw like a recent post that was like 35 seconds ago, and I saw that was not yet locked. And I was like, okay, would you believe I was still screen recording? It was less than 30 seconds. As soon as I entered the post, I saw somebody's comment that said, "Oh, Chicago State University, you forgot to unlock this one." And you forgot to lock this one. When I came back, immediately that comment section was already locked. So there's somebody stationed to lock comment section on Chicago State University currently. That's the person's job description. But that's the thing. And I think the judiciary should take a clue from this. The truth is that Nigerians, the best you can do to Nigerians to get them off your neck is distract them. If Nigerians mean you, oh God, you will feel it. All right, Mr. Ken, please go ahead. After which we'll come to Peter is better.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for the opportunity to speak. It's been a long time I spoke on the platform, but I'm always on the listening section. First of all, wait a minute, let me tell you, the politicians used to think that we're easily distracted in the past, but they've tried everything since this election and it's not working. So I think that narrative is changing. So we are not easily distracted anymore. And with what is happening in Chicago since how many days now, I doff my hat for obedience. It shows clearly that Nigeria, all the intelligent group of Nigerians belong to obedience. Because for a whole group of people to make a university, a renowned university, shut down or lock their comment section, then we must have gotten them to a point where they cannot explain. But let me say this, I think let's be realistic. Trying to identify the Tinubu certificate and the identity and all those things looks to me like it's something we'll never ever going to ever see in this life. And why will I say that? For some of you who watches all these suspense movies, especially the Mission Impossible movie that just came out, I'll use that for illustration. There's a man called Gabriel. When they were checking on him at the airport, they said this man has no data, that everything about him is clean. So why am I citing him? It shows you that the real identity of Tinubu, it has been wiped out. The identity he's using or parading is another person's identity. And let's be realistic. I went to a nursery school. One day somebody saw me on the road and said, we went to the same nursery. This is when we are small. Primary school, in fact, my primary school have a WhatsApp group. So even if they don't know that I graduated, at least they can identify I sat down with them in the same classroom. Even up onto a point, a course where everybody is an individual course like PhD. I know my colleagues In fact, we are scattered all over the world, but we still keep in
Olusegun
touch.
Obasanjo still played football with his age mates last year. Don't
Oh,
worry, it's not far.
okay. Okay. So again, I will say this, whether we like it or not, this is not the identity. This man doesn't have an identity, as in the real identity has been wiped. So this is Nemesis catching up on him because he thought he could play all smart, but it's not. And let me tell you how international schools work as well. 2013, when I was rounding up my master's in the UK here in GCU, the Iranian president then studied in my school. It was a big news in the university. All media, even CNN was carrying it. Iranian president. You check it is on Google that he studied in GCU and all that. So what am I trying to say? Even if Tinubu is a criminal, if he actually went to Chicago, it will be one of the headlines of Chicago that their alumni is a president of Nigeria. But I can bet you, if you check anywhere, you wouldn't see that on their platform. Universities celebrate good. I remember when during my PhD, I went to United Nations to present a paper. It was even on our university headline, not to talk of becoming a president of a nation. So whatever we are going to do, just like somebody said, that Tinubu has a way of corrupting everywhere he passes through because there's no identity. And the people aiding him to clean up and corrupt the system are very powerful. But unfortunately, they've met their match. And Jonathan have sounded a note of warning to them through the video that is circulating. Let us be prepared. We will take our nation back. Whether anyhow they want it, Nigeria is getting to a point where we can't take it anymore. And we've respected them so much. We respected our leader, Peter Obi. But whatever the judiciary thinks that they will do, then that's where we'll tell them that inside grace day. Thank you, Emmy, Sadan, Sezo, all of you. I really enjoy. Just I don't have the time to come up and talk, but I really enjoy whatever you guys added. Your data, Jimmy, all of you, I enjoy. Thank you very much. I will go on.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Ken. Thank you for always being around. All right. I can hear you. Peter is better.
Hello. Good evening, everybody.
Today is Peter is better's birthday.
Happy birthday, my brother. Happy birthday, Peter is better. Happy birthday. Guys, wish him happy birthday. Amazing obedience.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me first of all appreciate Emir, Saddam, Sizu, Jimmy, Wemi, Nigerians. That is Osaiti Ogbomudia. Thank you very much for what you guys are doing. I've been shaping the narrative, and it's very wonderful, and they have been helping us in this movement. But now, let me come from a different perspective. You're talking about this issue of certificate forgery. It's a very serious matter. Certificate forgery has been a major issue in Nigerian politics in recent times. I think during this time of APC control of the federal government. This involves the presentation of false or fake academic or professional qualifications by political office holders who are seeking to hold positions or be in a political office. Then we have some impact of this certificate of forgery. I was discussing with a colleague, we are doing the same program together. He was telling me something that if you just look at how this man forged certificate, he will just be asking himself, why is he wasting his time writing research, doing this, doing that, writing all this thing? Why is he wasting his time going to university? Would have just sit one place, apply, you apply for certificate, or just give him, and we just pay, and we go ahead and face politics. But that is the question for another day. Then one is that it caused damage to credibility. Certificate forgery has damaged the credibility of Nigerian political system. It has created a culture of distrust among the people, making them skeptical about the ability of their leaders to deliver on their promises. Number two, qualification mismatch. Certificate forgery has created a mismatch between the qualifications of political office holders and the requirements of the position they hold. This has led to incompetence and poor governance in some cases. Three, corruption. The prevalence of certificate forgery has contributed to the high levels of corruption in the political system. It has enabled unqualified individuals to occupy positions they are not qualified for, resulting in a lack of accountability and transparency. 4. Legal implications. Certificate forgery is a criminal offense under Nigerian law Individuals caught forging their certificates could face legal repercussions that could end their political careers. But we know the reason why Tinubu is adamant about this matter is that he feel and believe that he can buy the judiciary. Now, how do we eradicate the certificate forgery issue in Nigeria? One is strengthening educational institutions. Number two is political will. The Nigerian government needs to show political will in combating certificate forgery. The government should work with educational bodies to verify the authenticity of the certificate presented by political aspirants before and after elections. This government can the government can also impose stiff penalties on individuals caught forging certificates. Number three, public enlightenment. That is what we are doing right here, and we are putting our eyes on all these certificate forgers. Others that are forging certificate are very careful. Education and public enlightenment campaign can help reduce the incidences of certificate forgery by sensitizing Nigerians on the negative impacts and legal implications of the act. Number four, encourage skill training and acquisition. The government can encourage skill training and acquisition by providing incentives to youth, opening up opportunities for self-employment, apprenticeship, and vocational studies. Encouraging vocational skills also reduces the oversaturation in the university system and the demand for fraudulent acquisition of certificates. Number five, collaboration. Collaboration among all stakeholders, including educational institutions, law enforcement agencies, and political parties, will go a long way in detecting and prosecuting certificate forgers. Collaboration and will also promote transparency, accountability, and justice in the political system. So, what are we talking about? We at this juncture, it is very important that with that leadership that is required in combating this issue of certificate forgery is why all of us here are obedient. And I want to thank all of us for being obedient. On the issue of the judgment, last week Monday we had a rally in Benin, all eyes on the judicial rally. One of us that was in that rally, he has a friend, to send a text message, which I even read. He showed me the text message. I read Bukachiwa's judgment. We should push for those review. Let the judiciary, let them review those judgments they gave in the past, those fraudulent judgments they gave in the past. This is the best way of putting our eyes on the judiciary. At this juncture, I yield the mic.
All right, thank you very much. Peter is better. The only thing I want to just tell you now, see those lists, number one, number two, number three, where you list, keep it till Peter will be just not Chobe has to finish now. Just keep on somewhere. When Peter will be comes, you come and give this submission again. Because there's no way certificate forger can implement anything to catch certificate forgers. So this one for now is for when PO comes. Thank you very much for this. That's very enlightening and well articulated submission. Jimmy, you want to say something?
Yeah, I just want to say to this PDP guys, they've been holding spaces, telling obedience to let them work together and get rid of APC. You know what? I think we can work something together. Atiku can be Senate president. Peter Obi will be president. Ahmed Babadati will be vice president. So if Atiku can hold Senate, yeah, we can think about it. Otherwise,
Well, Jimmy, contest for Senate now. I want to think this. You want to do Tinubu style?
bro, at the best we can offer him because nobody is putting Obi
No,
up.
minister. The best thing I find is minister of catching criminals.
Okay, that's
Minister of exposing fake certificates. They catch me.
No, minister of old politicians. Because anyway, okay, I think Jim is done. But I totally agree. No problem. You saw when that news came out, that news of collaboration. No problem. As long as they are ready to work as everybody is welcome to serve. You can serve Nigeria as minister, as there are different positions as advisor on old men issues, old people's. But you see this working together. The only option is Peter Obi as president. No other option. Dirty Baba made advice. We are not any other thing aside that one. No working together anywhere. All right. Thank you very much, Jimmy. Okay, let's take a lady. I'll take Miss S. After which I'll come to Ejikeme. Miss S. I know you have been doing so. You've turned investigative journalist as well. Please go ahead.
Thank you, well meaning. Hello, Saddam. Hello, N6. Hi, Jimmy. Hello, everyone on the platform. This is my first time speaking on this space, so it's a little bit intimidating for me. But I just wanted to share a little bit of what I've been doing and see how we can move forward. So, as far as I'm concerned, I think someone in the 1980s messed up. And then now the people in the 2023s are trying to cover up, because I can't quite understand why we need, or why they need, a subpoena in order to say that a certificate is fake. Like, that part, I don't understand it. And I went back to David's expose, and I've been looking at the time and the timeline. And my question is, if the certificate that Chicago State sent out to Mike and Nahoro in 2022 is real, then how is it signed by Neva Lubin, who left the board of trustees in 2000, and Nora Daniel, who stopped being president of the school in 2008? Since these two people stopped their positions, there have been 6 other chairpersons of the board of trustees and 5 other presidents of the school. So I've been thinking, okay, let's say true, he lost his certificate, blah, blah, blah. Now he needs a new one in 2022. Why didn't the current president of CSU sign that in the current chair? Why is it people that stopped being part of that school for almost 20 years now? So that's been my question. So I'm thinking, does that mean that the certificate they sent this lawyer, is that a fake certificate as well? So because of that, I've really been focused on the board of trustees, because when you have a university that's a public university, you need money, and you have a board that runs everything. So I've gone back to the website, I've checked out the board of trustees, and I've been reading the minutes of their meetings that they have documented since 2005. As I've gone through those minutes, in one of the minutes, I found someone who attended a board meeting who is.
Was that me?
No, it's not you.
Oh, Mrs. You come and finish this revelation because I don't understand. Ah, hey, see, Chicago State University, if you are here, let me advise you. This is very free advice. I'm a nice guy. I give people free advice. Let me advise you on your own. Like she said, someone messed up in the 1980s, and you are here in 2023 trying so hard to cover it. Just come out clean and say this is what it. As in, you can save yourself the stress. In fact, all you need to do is just say, okay, that certificate is fake. Maybe Nigerians will leave you alone. You can rectify your issues later. Just come out and all this what you are doing. People are digging. You are making people dig further, and that digging they will see something. Mrs. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, go ahead and
Okay, so I found someone who they identify as a member of the class of 1979. I went ahead and sent the name to Jimmy, and Jimmy gave me, more details about the guy. So we're going to email him and see if he has, a yearbook. It's because if he's class of 1979, then he graduated. Now, in the United States, schools care about 2 things. Hello?
Yeah, go on. Go ahead.
Can hear you. Go ahead.
People keep calling me. Yeah, so the school care about 2 things: PR and money, right? So I've been thinking, since they've locked all their accounts, Twitter, even the president of the school deleted her Twitter account Twitter, LinkedIn, Facebook, everything is locked. From the minutes I've been reading, I have been able to come up with a list of 15 organizations, companies, people, nonprofits that give this school money. If we can go after the money, someone up there is going to start asking questions. These are not small companies. I'm talking about Amazon, United Airlines. Like, these people contribute to the school. So I'm thinking if we can go the route of emailing these organizations with information. I've gone through all the Twitter, LinkedIn comments. When people go there and say, how much is the degree for engineering, it's funny, but it doesn't give information. If you're going to put something like that, you need to at least attach articles court case or attach the copy of the fake diploma so that the people that are reading can have more interest into what's going on. So I think if we can email these companies with the yearbook that's missing, with David's story and things of that nature, is going to have people asking questions. So that's what I wanted to suggest. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Mrs. Me, I just want to advise Chicago State, whoever they sent to this place today. I'm sure when Mrs. was speaking, the person will be shaking. I'm sure the person does not know some of those information. Go and advise who sent you. Tell them that the only way out is for them to just clarify that that certificate is fake. That's all they need to do. The one they see, say that one is fake. They should just make the job easier, because this thing at the end of the day will come and bite the school. That's just the thing. For a drug dealer.
Mrs. That was a beautiful submission. I mean, she's one of the people in my DMs. If you know how many obedience are in my DMs, coming up with different ideas, that's just awesome, And the way I see it, all I just do is I tell them to just go for it. I've been saying it. You don't need to you don't need to wait for big handles to tweet these things. We are all doing this together. Just go ahead and do it. Go ahead. It's a fight at which everybody is throwing what they have at it. At what's it called? CSU. Now don't they throw knife, throw chicken, kitchen sink, throw pot. They throw everything at them. At the end of the day, it's being strategic in a way that you're trying to hurt them where it will really, really hurt them. And that's the whole point. Because look, when you meet with someone you cannot handle when it comes to physical fight, right? You come up with a different method of winning them. And that's exactly what is going on right now. We are doing everything to make sure it might not be pleasant, it might not be the best way anyone can think of, but what if it's going to work? God damn it, we're going for it. We are making sure we're getting our country back. Whatever it takes, we will do it just to get it back. As long as whatever information we're putting out there, it's real, it's the fact we're putting out there. That's the most important thing. And everybody in my DM, I keep telling them, just post it as long as it's not fake. I will not support anything that is being cooked up or anything. As long as it is fake, I will not support that. But if it's real, what you came across, put it out there. Put it out there. Thank you, Mrs. Thank you. That was beautiful. Back to you, 1 minute.
Yeah, Peter really the quoted has come. You can't stop it. No, not even Chicago State University. That's just the fact. You can't stop an ideal's time has come. All right, Ejikeme.
Well, Nigeria, you're going in and out.
Yeah, so I said Ejikeme then Inem.
Okay, thank you very much, well-meaning Nigerian, Emir Saddam, Sizu, Jimmy, and the distinguished members of the Vawulence space. I would want to start from Babatunde Raji Fashola. You see, it's unfortunate that a lawyer would embed himself in this level of lawless rascality. Very lawless rascality. And just like Emir Saddam said, on the contrary, I've followed Sizzle. I've already started cussing him out on the timeline. Like, this Mr. Ibezim needs to be released immediately. And he has to be released forthwith. And then after that, Babatunde Fashola, you should burn your law certificate. Burn it. Incinerate your gown. You are a complete disgrace, to the legal profession. If you would go to somebody's house to arrest Mr. A, you didn't find Mr. A, and then you arrest Mr. B, then your law degree makes no sense. That is, by the way. Well, you see, what is happening to Chicago State University right now is very unfortunate. It shows you the extent that human beings can be bought. The criminal drug baron Bola Ahmed Tinubu has obviously used our dollars, the dollars he borrowed from NMPC, $3 billion. That is probably what he has channeled to Chicago State University right now. That is why, as you can see, when he borrowed that money, dollar tanked, and it looked like
Sorry,
they
please.
were going to rejoice.
Educate, please. My phone is
Cook
slow.
one day,
My phone is
cook.
slow, please. My phone is slow. I know you have to say they what do you call his name again?
I
Répétez tout le
said the
monde.
criminal drug baron and certificate forger, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, may have borrowed that money from NMPC. I want to repeat that again. That nosedived the dollars a little bit, to follow this case at Chicago State University, because I cannot, for any reason in this world, really believe that a university in the United States would find themselves in this level of dishonesty, locking up their social media handles, deleting a whole yearbook just for one woman, one man, one hermaphrodite, all in the name of Bola A. Tinubu. It is very appalling. Like I said before, it shows you the heights a man can go, to sell credibility for dollars. And it's very unfortunate. Everybody that has attended that school must be ashamed of what their institution have turned into. And I want to salute Obedience, who have taken it a step further. We will not back down on this case. The revealing and the unveiling of the real Bola A. Tinubu will be told, and this story will take it to the logical conclusion. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the criminal drug baron, will be unmasked, so that when we take this case straight to the Supreme Court, there will not be any other thing than to take this man away and fling him from the courts, and Nigerians will have peace. Nigerians will know progress for once. It is very unfortunate. Remember, Obedience, we're only joining the SPV party, the PDP, in trying to, blow up this case to international proportions right now. But this is not the silver bullet for me. The silver bullet for me is the 25% in Abuja, which the PDAPC, the monster with two heads, did not get. Very clear. So I would want to see what the courts will rule in this particular regard. And that brings me to the PEPC judges. You see, in my subconscious, I think that Bolaji Ugo, Justice Ugo, is probably the judge that has been rumored to have been found with a woman. Maybe, I say maybe, that is not his wife in a hotel room. And of course, the illegitimate president and the criminal drug baron Bola Ahmed Tinubu probably has all this intelligence on these judges. And that is why they have not released this date. That is why they are becoming cowards. Well, I have a message for whoever that is involved in that level of infidelity. Well, it is unfortunate to say it here, but you can see, if you check on the timeline now, recently, it's been one released video of one, unfortunate sex tape or the other. So I'm here to remind the judge to go now and apologize to your wife and your family members, because it is very clear Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the criminal drug baron, has this video, and he's using it, to blackmail all of you. I am sure it is one of you, one of you five, one of you four males there, because unfortunately, this is one Achilles heel that most unfortunate men fall for. You leave your wives and you frolic with other adults in consensual sex, and then you are taped, you don't know, in the hotel, and now they are using it against you. But you see this judgment. We will see that video. It is left for you and your family to get you forgiven. Nigerians will see that video, and Nigerians expect you people to still do the right thing. This judgment, this date, you people must drop it. Yes, well-meaning Nigerian has told us 16th is unacceptable. By that time, would have elapsed the 180 days. So it is there for you guys to give us these dates now. Give us these dates and give this judgment to stop this suffering of Nigerians. It's unfortunate we saw the devils in Bayelsa. You know, Bayelsa state residents broke into a new warehouse with food items that seems to be expired. I must say it really that it's like the devil actually impregnated so many women and faced them towards the shores of Nigeria to deliver these bastards we call politicians. They are so heartless. I have never seen human beings like them. So, in order not to deviate from what we are saying, judiciary, let you people know. GEJ, the former president, has told you people what happened in Burkina Faso. But let me let you people know that Nigerians will not burn down the National Assembly. We will focus on the airports, because you cannot give a wrong judgment and hop into private jets and leave this country. No. We will burn down every private jet available in Nigeria. You people must give the right judgment. You must give the right judgment. Otherwise, whatever happens eventually after you people have done the wrong thing, you will all have to bear the consequences. But for now, the National Assembly remains a public asset that we cannot afford to destroy. We will destroy what we can build back. And that might be the airports that you people fly away from this country from. And of course, all the aircrafts in it. But please, just like every other person has been admonishing you guys, release this date and give this judgment, and heavens will not fall. This idiot is already talking about hunger. You are going to the United States with a diplomatic passport because you're a criminal. If not for Mahmoud Yakubu and Festus Okoye and what they did, the rape of democracy, you wouldn't have that diplomatic passport to go to New York. But however, we will continue to hold the narrative. It's unfortunate Chicago State University is finding themselves in this unnecessary, shameful act.
Yeah.
But the truth must be told. The criminal drug baron must go, and nothing will happen. Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
All right, thank you very much, ATK. Thank you very much. All right, quickly, let's go straight to Inem. Inem, after which we'll come to Emmanuel.
Before Inem goes, Miss S, people are reaching out to me. They want to have access to that list of 15 companies. So what you can do is make a tweet about it. You can tag me. So when you tweet it, I'll see it so people can have access to it. Whoever wants to call them can call them. And I just saw the message you sent me. Okay, guys, she's trying to gather the informations of those companies, like the contact details, maybe email or something, so she can make a tweet about it. So when she does that, everyone listening can have access to it. Then you can do whatever you want to do. Send them an email, let them know what is going on. You can attach a link to David Udain's expose about him. I mean, the evidences are endless, on social media. Just let them know that the people that they are funding, the people they are sponsoring, they are shielding a criminal drug baron in Ejikeme's words. So yeah, there you have it. Thank you guys. Back to you, Wellman.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Mia Saddam. Good evening. Thank you. Well, meaning Sizo, Jimmy, Mbambe Komofreo, Mommy Polanle. Thank you, Harry. Please, I about the fake certificate. Look at this university. They are using their own hands to destroy themselves. Nigerians are after you for you to do the right things. Just look at you. They are using your own hands to destroy your own self. We will go very far. Better confess now. I know most of you are here. Start confessing. Just say that it did not come. Just say the truth. Say the truth. That's the only thing you can say. If this little girl can be dragged for fortune jam results, if DSS can be released after a little child, then somebody's just parading, moving around with a fake certificate. Please, I beg you in God's name, Say, just open your mouth and confess. Confess. They say you people are always pure. This one, it don't stand for truth. You collected the money, open your mouth and say you collected bribe, come out clean. Else, we will drag you, your clothes will tear, all that your honor that they say, whether you have, I don't know, it will finish. It will finish. That's what I just came here to tell that university. I've not seen any way. They can't even take a teacher. They can't even take anyone in any professional course with WAEC. They can't. And they are watering down to WAEC, and he doesn't even have even primary 6. So this man should be, in fact, he will be disqualified. He can't even stand it. That's what I just came in here to say. For judiciary, me, I no get their time. Let them do anything they like. We are waiting for them. For the 16 is a no. For the 16 date is a no. We are not getting, we don't want it. Give us a conducive date. I know you people are here. I know you people were shocked when you woke up and then your eyes were seeing these things online. In that your house, let me just give you people breaking news. You see that person where they cook for you now, obedient. You see all those your children where they look on our face now, obedient. So know this and have things. And you think you are smart. You see all those your everybody, gardener, everybody now obedient. So know it and know that you are in the den of lion. So you don't think that is your child again. It's not your child. It's not child anything. It's not your gardener. It's not your cook. Everyone in your house will be obedient. So whatever you want to do, they will send the message out even 2 a.m. They will let us know what is happening. So continue your wickedness. We are waiting. Nobody's escaping. Nobody's escaping. Nigeria will be straight. And you people should hear what good luck said. You people should really hear what that man said. Oh, you people should hear him out because he said it. You think you will run away? You think you will use the army and be behaving like NSAS? What is coming will be more than NSAS. Judiciary. Judiciary nka ifangi kororo. Judiciary nka ifangi kororo. Better do what you are called to do. They don't beg any doctor to save a life. The doctor saves a life because that is his job. So judiciary, say for mama for now, we are here waiting for you. We are here. You think you will run away? We are everywhere. I'm from a border state, a border village here. I'll wait here for you. Maybe you want to come and take here. I'll wait here for you. Come and pass. Thunder fire all of you. We are not even begging anybody again. University, continue. They will naked you. Better come out and confess. They will naked you, pata pata. You will be without pants. That's what I want to say. I yield.
Thank you very much, Inem. Jimmy of the South South. All right, thank you very much. Emmanuel, please go ahead. After which we'll come to after Emmanuel, we'll come to Emily.
Hi everyone. Good evening. Good evening, Saddam. Good evening, N6. Good evening, Well-meaning Nigerian, and everyone on the space. First of all, let me start by congratulating Vawulence Space on the award, the certificate of appreciation. I think it's worthy of note to help us really realize that what we've been doing here for the past 1 year is yielding fruits, right? And it goes beyond just what we see and what we think. We're making an impact and we're making a difference, right? That said, truth be say, when they think about Tinubu matter, it too long. The matter just get as it be, because I just the reason I'm now. If we're in the age of technology and there's AI currently. Person like Tinubu now, if you say you want backdate, maybe you want use AI backdating picture now, the current picture. If it reach 50 years now, the AI go to shout, error, 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 error. This picture cannot go beyond this age. Error, error, error. We cannot go beyond this age. Error, error, error. Get this man off this app. Because, I mean, how they want backdate agent of this picture? You don't... It's crazy. I don't even know where to start from, because I mean, today you are hearing Bola, Abimbola Tinubu. Today you are hearing Gloria Tinubu. You cannot even know. You don't know whether he's a he, is a she, is a hermaphrodite. Today you don't even know the pronoun you want to call him, because apparently he's a he, she, him, she male, he male. You don't know where to stand with the phenomenon that is called Bola Tinubu. But this is what I want to say to Chicago State. I mean, the worst set of people to go up against on social media is Nigeria. You try Nigerians, I promise you, they will drag you. Nigerians are people that they no get shame. They go give you any eye. If you like, you take it. If you like, don't hear we drag you. You don't get anybody where they no free drag. So just they prepare yourself because anywhere where you go, unfortunately, in the US, you still get at least from everything I dey hear. I never enter US before, but I know say New York they like Lagos. So it means say anywhere where you dey, Nigerians they go come meet you, they go disturb your life. So the only thing I can advise you to do is to make sure that all these lives that you're trying to protect, make sure you have a good exit plan because well, Nigerians will come heavily for you, right? Um, to every other person, we are in the battle of our lives, right? We are in the most important season, and this is a promise I want to make to everyone. If we stay the course, if we stay the course, in 7 to 8 years, because I know that my own president is coming. I don't know about you. If you are still looking at Bola Tinubu, well, that's on you. But I know my own president is coming. You can follow Bola Tinubu and go to the metaverse and stay with him. But if we stay the course, right? This is an assurance that I want all of us to have. If we stay the course, if we do not lose guard, if we do not lose strength, if we do not begin to doubt the reason why we are doing this, right? We will triumph. In case you're not sure of the reason why you want to do this, if you're a man, if you're a woman, this is what because I know there's somebody that we know now that we don't know where he stands. So if you're a human being and you're a man or woman, you should be thinking about your children. I've told myself I will not bring up a child in a country where I cannot be proud to tell him the history of this country. I will not bring up a child in a country where when my child comes to meet me one day, he asks me, what was I doing when somebody like Bola Tinubu was standing up to become president? And I have nothing to say. So think about the future of your children. Think about the future of their own children. And let's make this difference. We're on the right course. We're on the right course. Stay the course. Stay focused. We're winning this battle. And with that, thank you all so much. And we'll make Nigeria great again. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Emmanuel Charlie. All right, quickly, we'll take Emily, after which we'll take Senwe, then Oluyemisi.
Hello, good evening, everyone. So, in a secret place. Okay, good evening, everyone. I want to say thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak tonight. But first of all, I just wanted to talk about if we can get back to Miss Z or Miss S. Sorry, I can't remember that spelled Jimmy. I was just wondering if she can archive or save those minutes that she read from the meetings held by that school board or what she called them. I can't remember exactly. Just in case, because they're blocking and deleting stuff. In case some people with ego eyes like yourself and others can find some secrets within the secret. So yeah, Jimmy, my brother, I just wanted to put that. So when you reach out to her, if there's a way we can save that minute, I don't know if that's possible. And then moving forward, I think everyone has basically said what I wanted to say earlier on. But I just want to let us know that at the end of the day, like the last speaker said, we have to know why we are fighting and staying on the course. But we shouldn't forget that Twitter or social media, so to say, both the people in Facebook maybe, but on S Space, former Twitter, we should continue to put the pressure. We should continue because we can still get justice. But people that are on ground, they can always, if like somebody spoke earlier on as well, even if it's just one person with a placard going down to the embassy or to the Chicago University or to CNN somewhere, So this is really, really important. Our voices can be heard some in that way as well. But in this social media platform, just like they said, 4 people tweeting before the election, we saw what happened. So we just have to keep hammering our voices, retweeting, like Emma has brought stuff tonight on here. So people should just not relent. We have to tweet massively. Our voices can still be heard that way. And those people that can also show up in places, please do show up, protest, anything that we can do for our voices, especially when it comes to this Chicago nonsense that they're trying to protect him. We have to. This needs to get to the media. I mean, we are not the mainstream media. We're doing our bit on Twitter. We can be tagging people like Jackson anti-America. He's an American, but he writes stuff again. That they're doing badly. I'm sure he's somehow against them. He's kind of human rights activist. I think he's Jackson Hinkle, if I remember very well. We could be tagging people that that are what do you call them? Sorry, it's right. As soon as I saw well-meaning hand, my train of thought just kind of go away. But anyway, that's what I want to say. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, Emily. Thank you very much. So let's keep getting other people involved that can help us promote whatever we're doing. All right, quickly, let's take 7, after which we'll come to Oluyemisi. If you're in the speaker section, ensure your hand is up. And, we want to try and round up and take as much speakers. So let's just watch out for my hand. And just do about 3 to 4 minutes so that we can take as much speakers before round up. So 7, please go ahead, after which we'll come to Oluyemisi. 7, are you there? If 7 is not there, Oluyemisi, please go ahead.
Hi, good evening, everybody. Good evening. I see the topics, and I was just talking about this certificate issue. I talk to people around me, people I feel are not too aware. And I was telling the person today, I said, look, this certificate issue, what irks me about it, sorry, as in the thing where they bust my head about it is that this guy didn't just stumble into politics yesterday. Do you understand? He's been around. He's been there since 19 Boboro. If he felt education was important, he could have gotten this certificate and he would have forgotten that he went to school. This is something he could have gotten and he would have forgotten that he went to school, and it would be legit. But no, he decides that he's going to carry this fraud and deceive the entire world with it. That is what is annoying for me. Like, Article still did a course not too long ago. People are still doing courses. You can get a legit course. But no, you want to stand on this lie from 1970 what? And buy the world? Then what is the point of all of us saying denying ourselves food because we want to go to school? I want to go to Paris, but I'm careful because my kids' education have to come first. Why can't I just line up and buy certificates somewhere? If I know that I can, this presidency, when we were small, they told us, go to school, you could be president, go to school, you will be this, go to school, you will be, and then one person that did not know his left from it, till if he did go, as your rap people will say, will now come and just wild because he knows he has some money that he stole. It's not as if the certificate, he cannot get it, he could not have afforded it. He had from 1999 till now, you could not afford a 4-year course, or even if it is this long, whatever, he could have gotten it, but he just wants us to know that he can buy his way through he can buy the world at his own instance. It's so unfortunate. We must not allow it. Anyhow, we will keep talking to these people who will show up in their dreams. We must not allow
My
it.
sister, you are very right because
We
Adeleke went back to school
see,
within his electoral cycle.
could
You are
have gone
very
to school
right.
since 1999, but he chose not to.
My,
That he has some money to Tongue Bojule.
my sister,
It's
waiting, my
just
sister,
wrong.
no vex. Waiting the head we don't expire. What do you want enter that head again?
May even go attend, may go do
A
99%
egg.
attendance. May still go do attendance. Then for the CSU, it's unfortunate for them, but it is in their own best interest to just leave him and hang him out to dry, because he's going to pull them down. And I've been saying it at the back of my mind that the US is complicit in this man's story. Unless they hang him out to dry, he is going to pull them down. He's going to destroy that whatever pedestal they think they've put for themselves. Everybody they go from here, say when they go to school for US, and then they are showing themselves to be doing this. We see schools that have schools that people like Mandela, they are coming. Oh, they're saying they're debating with him when he became president. That one we should have seen. CSU should be heralding him in their headlines. Alumni of CSU becomes this, becomes that. But you are fighting so hard to cover him up. If it's not a shame, tell me what it is. If it's not shame that they are covering you, say no, no shout. So you say we know him. Say we no shout. Say we know him. That's just wrong. Shame on CSU, but I beg you, hang this man out to dry, because he will stain them the entire. This is how many years ago? Now, before I was born. They call me Gen Z. I don't know which generation I am, but I know it was because before I was born that this guy has been carrying this fake thing, and you want to destroy that entire structure. Think am twice, so he no go pay you. He won't pay you at all. Judges, my dear judges, I'm a lawyer by training. I tell God beg you, let this country not implode. Let this country not implode. It won't explode also. It will inside itself like this. Now go born, because you are legit turning this nation on its head. You are turning over the very thing that we grew up to know by giving this kind of judgment. You are turning this nation on its head, right upside down. We see children somersault. I'm going to say those somersault. You are legit turning this nation upside down. I never wanted to. Okay, let me stop there. Thank you. But do the right thing and let's all move forward. Thank you. I'll yield.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, Missy, that was a lovely submission. That was a lovely submission. Thank you very much. Okay, quickly, let's go straight to Mr. Kolade, after which we'll come to Arewa Cheek. We'll take it from there.
Um, uh,
My
Kolade, before you go, real quick, I just want to announce one journalist has picked up the story in Chicago here, and they say they will look into it. Mr. Kolade, you can go ahead.
That's good news. Thank you for that news. Okay, my people, I salute everybody. I've been listening all day. Thank you so very much. Saddam, Sizu, well, meaning God bless all of you. Oga Jimmy, God bless you real good. Hmm? Okay, for me, I would repeat again openly. America, no be Nigeria. Look, there's a limit to what the presidency can do on this matter. And I think that is exactly what Article saw, and that is why they took it straight to court. Now that the matter is in court, whether Chicago likes it or not, the truth will come out. I want to assure everybody, those judges that you see for America, each one of them can tilt to where they tilt to, but when it comes to their job, they do their job. And right now, I think obedience, you don't know what we have done in these last 2 days. We've put Chicago State University where they do not want to be. Because right now, those who do not even know anything about the matter, do you want to tell me that the person under their social media knows anything about this matter? But now everybody is aware. But they can't come out now to say anything. No matter what we do, they won't talk because the matter is in court. But I want to assure you, they will talk in court. Mark my word. They will open their mouths and confess in court. Because right now we've opened their nyash and people are now looking, even me right now, all these I've never gone too deep. I've went on this thing now. I think I use what's it called? LinkedIn
the subscription one. And I've been seeing people, I'm only looking for 1979, I've seen 1978, I've seen 77, I see where they work, I see everything, and I have access to message them. I'm just searching each one of them. Let me see 1979. I will message the person and I will ask questions. But I don't know if I can message a 1980 because I've seen so many 1980 right here online with their message open. I can message them and ask them. They are still alive, doing well, still working as of today. So my people, look, this one, oh, forget it. I'm sure even the man himself knows what it is, knows what is coming to. He knows this one don't touch him. He knows it is just our judiciary. These 5 justices, it is them. I just want to appeal. They like themselves. They should do the right thing. This has gone beyond them. It has gone beyond what any one single person or collective judges or justices can say they want to just like cover up or just like do things their own way. We don't pass that level. We will get our mandate back and nothing ever will not fall. Mark my own word. Please, I want to appeal openly. This coming when this we are coming to do in September. If there's anything we're organizing, maybe to go and protest right there at the UN, whatever, please, people should let me know. If there anybody's planning such, let me know. Now, New York, I'm ready to take a day off to go and do that. God bless you. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Kolade. So I think that's something that we also need to push. In fact, Nigerians in New York, as long as you are not Abadu, get ready. Tinubu wants to come and disgrace you guys in New York. Anyway, thank you very much. Okay, quickly, we go to Arewa Chick, after which we come to Jones, then Icon Uzo.
Hello, good evening. Well-meaning, Emir Saddam, Sizzle, Jimmy, everyone on the space. It's good to be here. Good evening. My village people wanted to attack my network, but God passed them. I came back. All right, Sizzle, we miss your Google search today, but no wahala now. We'll look out for Thursday. All right, so going to school, I shall know say before you enter school, you will bring primary school. If you go primary school and you won't go secondary school, you bring certificate first before you get admission into secondary school. If you want go university, you have to now still show another certificate before you can, get an admission, WAEC, all this jam thing. But I don't understand. Since this APC people just come, blabber magic here and there, is one magic to the other. And it's just, I don't understand. They just keep making things look like we don't know how these things play out again. And I know that in this, there's no way, there's a way you tend to have problems, especially when you're writing all these exams or you're doing anything in school, when you have problem of spellings or you didn't write your name correctly. So I'm finding it difficult to understand that any credible university that is even in the US, not even in Nigeria, will issue 2 different certificates with 2 different names. It's just funny. Like, I don't know how these people think. Maybe they think we're daft, they think we're dumb. But now they should know that the obedience are not that dumb. And whatever you present, we're going to search. We're going to investigate those things. We have all this information. This is an information age when people can just, click on this and click on that and get the information they need. Now, another thing is, I see people, calling out saying Peter Obi should restrain or to control or rein his people, from attacking Chicago State University. Are they mad? Like, seriously, when people were being killed, people were being subjected to voting a certain candidate, and if they are not, they were being killed and they were being harassed. Where were those people? Why didn't they did not see the reason why they should call Tinubu to tell his people not to do all those things? Why is it that every time they want to put Peter Obi in the midst of because I just feel that is just the only way their useless, irrelevant tweets can be relevant. They have to mention Obi. And I'm so angry, especially coming from somebody that from a very disgusted, bigoted, stinking mouth like Bashir Ahmed saying that Peter Obi should call these people to order. Is it only Peter Obi that is suffering? Peter Obi's people or obedience that are suffering the suffering in Nigeria now. People are suffering. Well-meaning Nigerians are saying they are tired of irregularities. They're tired of this impunity that has eaten deep into our system. We want we want good governance where people are credible. Not people doing anyhow and then doing the Omema magic or the Blabber magic and then they just feel that nobody should ask any question. Anybody that is telling anybody or Peter Obi to call anybody to thunder fire you, because I don't see why you see the need to call Peter Obi to come and call people to order. Peter Obi is a Nigerian just like every one of us. We're suffering. He's also suffering his own suffering. So because people, well many Nigerians are saying, no, we want change. You are not tagging it to Peter Obi because that's the only way you can get relevance. And then I want to also use this opportunity to thank Deloitte because they deserve, they see, I give them their flowers because when they started this whole thing and Deloitte was mentioned, these people came out honorably and said, no, we don't know this person and please disassociate us from this person. This is people who are honorable and credible. Now, why can't Chicago State University do the same thing? Chicago State University, you see this thing that you people have started, you're going to ruin your remaining, the tiny little bit reputation that you have left. Because trust me, it's not by restricting your comment or locking your ex. People will follow you anywhere you are. The funny thing is they've even restricted their comments even on Facebook. People have followed them to LinkedIn. See, even if they are on mass, we will follow them there and keep dragging them till they come out clean. Until you come out clean, we will drag you anywhere you are. Come out clean and let posterity remember you for the good deed you have done. The good thing is the judiciary in US is not the same as the judiciary in Nigeria. So I'm very sure they are going to do their job. But then you also need to be remembered for something. Remember that Deloitte did this thing and disassociated themselves from this man. You can also do the same thing instead of going down the drain because of one man. Your school reputation should matter to you most than just one person. How can one person have too many different names, different certificates from the same university? Abba now, nothing Musa no go see for updates for Nigeria, beg. Are you?
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Arewachi. You know, I've heard people say, the US is not to be trusted. And, they say, and which is true. I know people try to, I too have that feeling that the US can, for the need for Tinubu as a puppet, they can manipulate the whole thing, manipulate the judges, manipulate the Chicago State University. Personally, I'm curious to see the level to which Biden or the Democrats can get to because they really love Tinubu. Because the good thing is that next year is an election year. And this is the US where election, once it starts now, they will be digging everything you've done in your entire life. So I just imagine a Republican candidate, maybe Donald Trump, dig that Biden covered up someone that did a drug case.
When Nigeria, let me come here. That is why you see. That is why I was shouting what I was shouting that time. It's not. It is now our job. The problem I have here. The problem I have here. It is painful, but it's the truth. Is that majority of Black Nigerians, Black Americans are Democrat inclined. They lean Democrats for rightfully so for different reasons, understandably. But you see this issue right now. It is time to throw that nonsense democratic gown that have destroyed you people, that is putting us in shame, and speak truth to power for once. For once, because if you're waiting for Republicans to, if you people don't shout, it is how like if we're not shouting now, these people will run away with it also. They will steal it and grab it and run away with it. Biden will support Tinubu to his grave until he sees that base, which is these black Democrats that have been keeping quiet. When you people stand up and speak and shout, then you go fit, if you shake small, say he advice has been advised and say, oh God, bless you, you go slow down, oh, because his base are black Americans. It's his base. These are the base that always vote the Democrats. They don't care how it is, they will vote Democrats. And they will still do it now. It come next year. So it is important that we don't expect anything from Republicans. If we don't open our mouth, talk, call them out for once and say, for once, make una do what they right. Speak up. Motherland is burning. Motherland is burning. You can be killing America, but motherland is burning. And the man you guys want to vote he is the person standing on it. He has just one thing Biden will do and release Tinubu's everything about Tinubu. Nigeria, everything will be exposed. But he's not doing it. Many of you still can vote for Biden. No wahala. When Nigeria continue.
Yeah, I just want to tell them, Chicago State University.
Did you not hear what that guy said? Democrats is in charge of this thing. Governor of Chicago, Democrats. Mayor of Chicago, Democrats. Everything in Chicago, they're Democrats. But you see, it's an indictment on the Democrats. Please, Nigerian Democrats, call your people out. Don't be silent because it is Democrat. It is better you don't even vote. I'm not going to say I'm not vote Republican or vote. It is better you don't even vote. But this moment now, call them out. Leverage on what you have. Biden needs you people as much as you need him to do what is right. He needs your votes. And you people have that number, you have that voice, you have that power. Use it rightly now. Please. Please. Don't be expecting for whether someone dreaming from somewhere. Let's do the work for you people. Please, let's do it ourselves. Thank you. Continue.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe I just add down with my own and say whatever they are covering, Chicago State or government or anything that Trump's here. Hey, just make sure you hide it. Don't allow anybody to see it. Because election is coming. Jones before I can Uzo.
I appreciate you, Emir Saddam, Jimmy, Sizzle, and every other person listening. All protocols observed. I'm going to try and be as brief as I can, but I'll focus on something. A lady here brought to our attention that there are about 15 donors to Chicago State University CSU. Let me explain to us who are listening so that we'll know how to attack this. In America, universities are heavily supported by their alumni and companies. That's their lifeline practically. And when you touch a university's money, their endowment, you have touched the holy grail. They will respond to you. When we reach out to these 15 companies and the alumni, any of the alumni we come across, don't be rude. Don't do gra-gra like we do in Nigeria. Americans tend to say we Nigerians are very aggressive. No, we don't need to be aggressive. We don't need to do gra-gra. Simply, I can give you an idea of how to approach the email and the tweet or X we post. Bring to their attention that a Bola Tinubu has been parading with fake certificates from this university. He claimed to have graduated in 1979. We have called attention to the school authorities and they are not responding to it. Remind them that they are alumni of this university and is bringing their university to disrepute. You don't want that for your university. For those who are donating, say you don't want fraud and fake certificate syndicate to be going on this university that you'll be supporting with your company's money. Please call their attention to expose this man who has been parading with fake certificates from CSU. That's all you need to do. For me, what I've been doing is to be tagging Chicago Tribune, tagging the local NBC and ABC stations in Chicago. Those are and FBI in Chicago. These are the local people that know CSU well, know their board of directors, know those people well. I know Chicago is a very corrupt city. Trust me, in America, that's the most corrupt city in America, really. But we will call attention to the alumni. We'll call attention to these people, these companies that are giving them money. That is their blockers. Hold them there. Don't let them go. We will get response very quickly from them. I bet you. I yield.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Jones. I think I totally get that point. So that job is it's not a kamikaze way. Obedience. Kamikaze is different. Kamikaze is for comment sessions on Chicago State. But if you are dealing with these people like put email well explained, please don't forget to include. I know you didn't say that. Don't forget to include he forfeited $460,000 in 19 for case related to drug. You can even inside the file, the case file, attach it as an attachment. Are dealing with. By the time one or two of their companies that sponsor them have called them and said, we have different people saying this. And the funny thing, this job is simple. Nobody is saying, come and tell us whether Bola Tinubu. Just tell us this certificate that has grammatical. Yes or no, simple. Just tell us. That's all. Thank you very much, Mr. Jones. Iconuso, please go ahead. Gospel, you have been here for a long time.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Well done, my brothers, my sisters, my auntie Bolanle. You guys are doing such an amazing job. I came up. There's a show called on Netflix called Operation Varsity Blues. I don't know if anyone has seen it. And while we've been talking about this thing, it's just reminded me of it. And if you're trying to just get an understanding of how corrupt the university system is, I recommend that you go and watch it. And it essentially just shows like what people do with money to get into universities, to get certificates, to get their kids into the Ivy Leagues and all of that. So imagine this is going on. This was happening in the 2000s, and it's a documentary. So imagine what was happening in the 80s and early 90s, before we had technology, and just before, would I say, like Big Brother became as rampant in terms of like our eyes being on everything. And so that will give you an idea of what these people are capable of. And I don't know if anyone has mentioned it, but Chicago State University, there's University of Chicago, which is the renowned university. Chicago State University is a very small university. They need, and I think someone has said, is that a lot of them rely heavily on funding. And, depend on how much money you can give. And we know that the criminal in Aso Rock, this is what he's good at, is, buying, trying to buy as much favors as he can with bribery. So obviously we don't know what has happened, or what has not happened. But the truth is that if they've done something in there, they need to cover their backs, because, or they are obviously trying to protect themselves, because um their license can get revoked, people can go to jail, if it's found out that a criminal offense has been, whatever, and covered up. So there's just a lot going on. And I know I'm not the only one. The other day I was just walking and I was just like, man, being an obedient just has just made me like, just like, you almost start sounding like a conspiracy theorist. Like you sound crazy when you're saying things. Like things just sound so, just because of the level of criminality we are dealing with. You just always feel like your theories are so far-fetched, especially when you're just talking to people who are, not that interested, kind of like interested. And then when you're just speaking, they just look at you like you are a raving lunatic, because these people have just done the most terrible things. That is just like, I feel like just pushing us over and over and over the edge. But I just wanted to say, finally, it's just like, well done to everybody. Like, just keep pushing. I feel like we are literally at, just at the tip. Like, we're almost there. And you know, I definitely do feel crazy. And I was going to share a funny story. So like I had DM'd Saddam, when he was going to do the whole for the Saturday violence space. And I was like, hey, like whatever you guys are doing, please make sure that it's based on facts, that it's very factual from the Bible, and that I would love to like share some, like I'm happy to like share some scriptures, just to make sure that everything we're saying is biblically based, so that people will not try to like turn our words around and take away from what we're speaking about. And so he was like, okay. Unfortunately, I was traveling, and then I got to where I was going. I went clubbing, I went partying, and the next thing I get a message from Saddam at like 3 a.m. I'm still waiting from club. I told my husband, let's go, let's go, let's go. He was like,
I
where?
like
And
as
I'm
you're
looking for
confessing.
Bible. I was like, I need to send scripture to an obedient. And my husband is, he thinks I'm a psychopath at this point with this obedient thing. Like, he's begging me, if the man leaves me, one of you will have, in fact, all of you will have to come and beg, because he's tired. And I'm like writing down scriptures by 3 a.m. in the morning. I need to send this thing out. I need to send this thing out. And like, and it's just that thing. And it's like, it's literally, I'm the only one. Everyone else, like everyone around me supported Obi, but everyone else has kind of like moved on, and they're like, you need to move on, right? So anyways, sorry, I can see your hands warming. All I just wanted to say is, guys, some of us look crazy, some of us are surrounded by people that support us, but let's just keep going. It will be worth it. We're going to look back in a few months, and we are going to tell these stories, and we're going to laugh at the madness when we get our country back. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Ikonuzo. Thank you very much. All right, quickly, let's go straight to Rita. After which I will quickly take Mommy Bolanle. I think probably she had something to say. Rita, go ahead.
All right, thank you, well meaning Saddam. Thank you. And says, thank you, Jimmy, Mambolanle, every sweetheart on the space. Everybody's a darling. Obedience and better God, eh? I go bless. I go bless. Oh, Jesus. May God go over bless each and every one of us. In Jesus' name. Amen. Remember Chimamanda Adichie's letter, Democracy. And some persons from the other camp were attacking her, even when they know that what she wrote on that letter was nothing but the truth. US that claimed to be the human rights activist, democracy upholder, this, that, they came out to tell us that they cannot release Tinubu's criminal records until 2026. They say when one road closes, another will open. Since they say they don't want to release it, no wahala. God can't take Atiku, go open Chicago inside the same USA. And now they are being dragged. They are locking their accounts. I feel for them. Dear University of Chicago or Chicago State University, Tinubu is worse than Ebola. Yes, that man is worse than Ebola. Anything he touches goes bad. Ebola said they learned for where that guy did. Niger people just call him. He's worse than Ebola. He's worse than Ebola. He went to Kiniko, Afenifere. Disunity was there. Everybody was talking about Afenifere. Two faction. All because of this single person. So if you guys want to throw away the certificate of over 24,000 people that have graduated in your school because of one criminal drug baron, in the words of Ejikeme, it's up to you guys. It is up to you guys. But with this dragging that we are dragging you, if you guys refuse to do the needful, one or two of those students who have hold that certificate in high esteem will sue you guys for every penny you have. So the earlier you come out and say the right thing, the better for you. Because if I graduate from that school by now, for don't sue that school. Because the baggage of this man is just too much. What will it cost you guys? What will it cost you guys to just come out just like Deloitte did? We are not associated with this guy. Even there was a time Saddam was telling us that we should be adding Bola Tinubu to this guy's name, that the Tinubu families are crying. That they are crying, saying this man he's destroying their name. They should remove their name from his name. Not to talk of an institution, a university where people, great men have graduated from. A man that did not even go to primary school. How much did they give you that you want to allow your name to be dragged in the mud like this? Don't say I finished from that school. By now, I for don't sooner for every penny that you guys are worth. And then coming to the PEPT, our sister Dr. Stenai or so, I don't know. Sweetie, I see your hand, well-meaning. I'll soon wrap up. I don't know if she was following the PEPT, but for those of you that followed, when the case started, PO demanded for 6 weeks to enable him bring enough witnesses to the court. And the justices said no, that 6 weeks is too long. They want to do everything and wrap up on time. So they gave him only 3 weeks. And that 3 weeks they gave him, long story short, we all know that they ended everything even before the time they ought to have ended. So why won't these guys give us a date? According to Olise Agbakoba, he said this whole thing can be done within 7 days. I'm not going to even talk about UC Maswa here because he's studying law. We all understand that. Well-meaning Nigeria is not a lawyer. This guy don't break this thing. He don't shoot him. He don't scatter him. He don't carry us on a journey for this PEPT matter. Then why can't a justice that have been doing this job for years, for decades, some of them were there even before we were born, why won't they do their job and do it well? And you're telling me they need all the time in the world. They don't need any time. These guys are Nigerians who live in Nigerians. They voted. They were there. We all saw what happened. But because they just need something officially, that's why PO had to go to give them more evidence. They know these things already. See, they have all the time in the world. They've gotten everything they need. They have no single reason to delay the judgment. So judiciary, come and give us a date and tell us, let's know where we're standing on. We are tired of this shenanigans on that Justice Samani and his other people. We're not going back to learn the meaning of an. Shame on you. Come and give us your judgment. Let's know where let's know what you're telling us, and let's know where we're standing on. We're tired of
Yeah.
this nonsense hide and seek thing that you guys are doing. Pales,
All right.
happy birthday. Peter is better. Happy birthday. I'm so sorry I couldn't sing happy birthday for you guys. Oh, I can sing for you guys today. Happy birthday. Love you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And
All right.
please come to our prayer space 6 a.m. in the morning, Monday through Friday. Sunday, 1:30 p.m. and Wednesday, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Love you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right. Thank you
Ayo.
very much, Peter. But just to clarify, Dr. Stina followed the case from, as a matter of fact, some people may not even know Dr. Stina is actually one of those, all those evidence that you saw in court, is actually one of those that carried. I think the point she was trying to make, I'm sure we heard when she talked about when they were printing it. So the point she was trying to make was the time that they have. But like you said, which is actually true, they had extra days. So, I mean, it's even fair enough that they should give that judgment. Now, she just wanted them to see everything. Because I can't even imagine. I'm sure if you really see those evidence, like you see, like some of the things she revealed here on this page today, which is something I've been saying for a long time. Some people don't know this. Most places, especially in the north, did not take away their beavers from the cattle. They didn't take they didn't use it at all. So, if you really want to go through that result, you will cancel more than half of the north for overvoting. Then some part of the south, literally most parts, specifically the southwest, to be honest, you see all those Shea marking, all those people sat down in one place, wrote whatever. The level of rigging in this election, I don't even, so for me, I think if the judiciary will see just one boss, the case could not finish. The level of rigging, even if you go to IREV, you'll be looking at results. You can tell that result was snapped from one particular
Well, I mean,
position
Nigeria,
because
Tinubu no get 1 million votes. You no get
I
1.5
did tell
million
you.
votes for Nigeria. You no get 1.5 million votes. They just had to conduct. Who voted that criminal? Who voted that man? It's crazy.
No. So I think what she was just saying was she wanted them to see all the evidence so that it will be beyond that. But I mean, following the proceedings, I think we all know what the judgment should be. All right, Moibolanle, please quickly go ahead. After which we'll come to TK.
I beg, when me Nigeria no vex. I was kind of doing the PG version of my submission because my granddaughter was still here, and even if I say flipping, I'll be in the doghouse. I was like, let me come back because I wanted to say something more. Jimmy, correct me if I'm wrong. Right, the hearing in the U.S. it's not in a federal court, is it? It's in a state court. Is it in Chicago's court? I don't know what they called it, that particular court, because the federal government does not have much of a they don't have much of a say on what happens in these state courts, because that if you have been following the news with Trump, all of the other indictments that are in federal court, he's not even bothered with that. The one that is bothering him is the one that is in state court. And I'm kind of like saying to myself, okay, we know that they must have said to the FBI, which is a federal agency, don't release, don't unseal all of whatever's left that remains of Tinubu's records, right? But I'm not too sure whether they have jurisdiction over the states. I think to a certain degree, they
They
have
don't.
autonomy.
And to tell you
Here,
the fact, they don't. Even the judge that might be even presiding over that case might be a Republican. That is how mad.
exactly. So I'm not saying that we should trust the US. At the end of the day, we alone can fight our battles, right? We have shown that when it comes to it, when we have when we are united in a cause, we can go gun ho and we can get it done, right? We've demonstrated that, so that's not a worry. The Biden foreign policy sucks and he should be dragged. I 100% right. But I guess the Nigerian Americans who are in America will be looking at more the policies that they do that benefit them locally, right? So I guess it's whether or not you take it upon yourself to actually say, actually, if he's no matter how good he is to people in United States, as long as he's doing all the crap they're doing in Nigeria, we're not voting for him, which is a legitimate way to go. Having said that, you see, all these oloriburuku of these mad people, and why that attain Peter Obi. Why are they calling Peter Obi? The disrespect is too flipping much. Man, so upon hunger, you people still have the ability to tweet, to complain. So what if we drag CSU? It is getting to that point where I am very much offended by it. How dare they mention Peter Obi again? At the end of the day, we respect Peter Obi and we have told him he will not come and apologize on our behalf. Neither will he be pulling our ears back and telling us to take it easy. Bottom line, until CSU does the needful, we will continue dragging them. Jesu Mafide, àwọn Lori Buruko, àwọn Weri. Thank you. I yield the mic.
All right, thank you very much, Monibolale. In fact, I don't know why that. In fact, the moment Peter Obi speaks on this issue, if he speaks on it, now then me go drag pass. Now that time me I go. When I go, they see where many Nigerian for LinkedIn, for Facebook, everywhere. Now that time, so it's better for
No, he
make
needs
not
to. He
just
needs not to get involved. He needs to
that's
sit back. This is not his fight. This is not his
I
fight.
don't even
At
think
the end of the day, Nigerians are fed up with this whole matter. Like, if Nigeria
I
had
think
done
they
the
do those
listening,
tweets for engagement and so they should
no,
know.
no, no, no. Even before then, whenever we are hitting a nerve, if as long as we're striking a nerve, rather, right? That's when they come out with that nonsense.
Yeah.
They come out with that nonsense time and time and time again. And I'm just saying, no, enough already. What kind of disrespect is that? Upon
You
all the
finally seen the
atrocities,
cycle.
the atrocities that are happening in Nigeria to Nigerians. They're not the drag person on that one. But let us do something that is yielding results, which they know is going to go against APC or Tinubu. They'll come and be talking stories. Enough
All
already.
right.
In fact, no one should answer them. Block them, and block them. We are not even engaging with them. What nonsense. Talk about this disrespect. I looked at it and I saw it. I was fuming. I'm like, for how long are we going to tolerate this bullshit? Nah.
All right,
If they
thank
have
you.
nothing better to do, they should go and wank them. Go and wank or something like that. I'm fed up. It's annoying.
Yeah, thank you very much, Monibolale. I think it's just it's crazy. Now see finish. Now Peter will be nice. Now see finish. Anyway, Obidati, my president. Please, can you go ahead for 3 minutes? We're about to round up, so.
Yeah, thank you very much for this opportunity, Oga Weminin, Oga Saddam, Oga Susie, Oga Jimmy, Mom Bolanle, Sister Moye, in fact, everybody in the house. I must say, Words are not enough to appreciate you for the good work you've been doing so far. You know what, in today, I used to love America very well. You know, there are two countries aside from Nigeria that are so much love. That is Israel and America, because they always support Israel. But with what is happening now, I begin to realize why the Middle East so much hate Americans. It's so unfortunate that a country that calls themselves number one, you know, could, you know, and a custodian of democracy could do something of this nature, having known how Bola Ahmed Tinubu smuggled himself into power, and so many mails have been sent even to the vice president, this Kamala Harris, and even Biden. Yet they turned a deaf ears to this thing, to all the mails, only to decide to work with Tinubu for their selfish gain. But I must tell you that at the end of the day, they will be consumed with their actions. So I believe that our judiciary here, they are not in space. They are all on earth, precisely in Abuja, seeing everything that is happening. They have the opportunity to either uphold the sanctity of our constitution, the Nigerian constitution, or to turn it to a mere tissue paper. Whichever way they go, they should know that there's a repercussion. And if they go the right way, their name will ever go down in history in this country, that at the point when Nigeria was about to collapse, the judiciary, helped to save the situation. Oga Women, I'm seeing your hand. Just give me a little opportunity. This is the first time I'm speaking in a violence space. So I beg, just give me just a little opportunity. So if they do the wrong thing, what it means is that there's no longer law in Nigeria. Somebody can be a Boko Haram and decide to go and get certificate from somewhere and come and contest for number one seat in this country. Asari Dokubo can wake up tomorrow and say he wants to contest for the position of number one in this country, and nobody will question him. Bandit, name it, whatever you think of, we wake up and say they want to contest for this country. So that is just the implication. So judiciary, you have the opportunity to do the right thing. And I want to beg us all to please, as much as we are dwelling on this CSU case, we should keep on demanding the judiciary to give us date, because that is sacrosanct. They should give us the date of judgment. We want to hear it. Thank you very much for this opportunity. I'm very grateful for it.
All right. Thank you very much, Obidati, my president. Thanks for your submission for the GOT challenge as well. Okay, quickly, let's go straight to Ogene Kewe. After which, I don't know if SIM card is but we'll come to SIM card. Ogene Kewe, please go ahead.
Yeah, good evening to everyone there. So, you all. In fact, I may be last man standing, I guess. I don't have much to say this evening, but thank you for the opportunity. You see, you can't cook a soup without adding seasoning. That means the soup will be tasteless. So Obi, PO, now be the season for all the soups when whoever that wants to cook will add to it so that make it get taste. So much will not the bother. They are only propagating the name further. They help us. But still, all these are part of distractions. Focus. The focus must be on the judiciary. Judiciary must give us our mandate. Still on the system matter, not be waiting we will support. We just have to find a way, drag them. At the same time, make they give us a date before. Because all these things, they do their own permutation as well. They find a way to truncate the process. So make we no fall victims. for this their boo traps when they try set for us. But by the special grace of God, we go overcome. Chicago, they get them now. They get them hot because they want to protect something that is not defendable. How come you just won't try to bring a whole institution when don't be for years just for the cause of the interest of just one man? Man, it's just quite unfortunate. Man, I feel pain. I just feel the pain in my heart, but I know at the long run we'll get victory by the special grace of God. Thank you. Make I enter bed.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, Nick. Simcard, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, Mia Saddam, well-meaning Jimmy, Mommy Bolale, everybody on this space. Most time I come to seek solace here, but today I say no, make a talk, because the way these things they go. See, I studied law, diploma, and degree, and if a fresher, a fresher who's practicing law with the wealth of evidence that Peter Obi brought before the case, he would defeat a son. It's as easy as that because the evidences are overwhelming. You understand? And don't forget that they say justice delay is justice denied. So there are a lot of shenanigans going on, and they are trying to mess things up. You see, tilting towards America, you would think that's where when like Atiku subpoena them, that's where every they will just let go the evidences and will be jumping. But finding out that they are turning into an accomplice in this case. I don't know how it's like, but they are working with BAT to truncate our efforts. I strongly believe that where these people stand now is, what if we give this judgment against these people and the masses turn against us? What will happen? Trust me, these Republicans, they are ready to send people down to meet these judges and offer them passports to do their billing. Yeah, they're ready to do that because whether you like them or not, where they get eye, now where they get business, now where they say, okay, they don't push. If not be the Northerners, if not for the Northerners, I think we would have been ECOWAS would have been at war in Niger right now. But the Northerners, for the first time, they say, no, we are fighting. This is going to be a fight against us. And they stop this. If not, they are ready to even throw a little money. If not for the Northerners in that red chamber, all those people, all of them will endorse the war. And we would have been at war now. But you see, offering these people passports to do their billing will cost them nothing. But the question is, if they do their billing, what will Nigerians do? I yield.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Simcard. Yeah, even when I saw your request, I was like, Simcard wants to speak today. Thank you very much for what you're doing, bro. All right, quickly, let's just go to Lady Liberty Champion.
Hello, everyone. I don't want to repeat things everybody has said. My brother Simcard, I'm just going to add a little to what you said. It's the Northerners and then some, and all well-meaning Nigerians that has piled the pressure, along with the National Assembly. Everybody, it's not just the Northerners. If anything, obedience Nigerian-wide, worldwide, globally, have been the one piling the pressure. We have obedience in the North also, so let's not do this North-South divide. Now, all well-meaning Nigerian, now they add the pressure wherever we are. Number two, Jimmy, I need your clarification, I beg. Along with everything else happening, is it not possible, say, on a feet put petition to the regulatory body in the US that regulates tertiary, what we call tertiary institutions, as we have Nigerian Universities Commission, as another angle to continue to pile the pressure while the court case is going? We must put CSU to scrutiny by the regulatory body if there's an infringement. I say along with all the angles, it's just something I'm just thinking about. Is this something that is possible? What will it take to initiate those? That
It,
do we have to? Is there an email that we all need to bombard to make a complaint against CSU?
I think there is. I mean, you're like the third person reaching me regarding this. Like,
I beg, find them for us, Jimmy. Put
if you're
them for your
don't
timeline. We go bombard them just like we did. One way we do that time. Where Saddam say make all obedient to ya go to that place and tag it. Now so we go do 'em. They go we go give them work do.
well,
We go give them work do.
I think we should hold on to like what's today? Today is Tuesday. We should hold on to like Thursday because tomorrow is the deadline for Atiku's lawyer to reply, which is the 30th. So we want to hear what they have to say. If the university will still hold them back, because the university themselves now they're waiting for the court to give them a go ahead. They've already persuaded them to tell them the reason why they don't feel like releasing it and the reason why Tinubu doesn't want it to be released. So it's now left to the court to now decide. But the articles team will reply them first. So hopefully,
Okay.
if not by tomorrow, maybe in the next couple of days, we'll be hearing a judgment from the court. So if the court tells the school, makes it mandatory for them to release it, then they have no choice. There you go.
Okay, Jimmy, I have heard you. Even after the court tells them the school, we go still make official complaint because you know why? They are subjecting Nigerians across the world to re-verification of their certificates. So we to go subject CSU to re-verification of their license to operate as a tertiary education provider in the US. We go add that added pressure. So whether court find in our favor or not, we go add that angle put on top. So no stone will be left unturned. So as soon as you launch that in obedient, make gonna bombard them with email. We are the headless mob. They go know how far. So that is one thing I want to add to this. Every other angle we are pursuing is working. There is no hiding place for the want of a better description, a goldfish. My heart goes out to all the law abiding citizens of Chicago. I call to mind the many fond stories that Mrs. Michelle Obama used to say about the South Side. If you read her autobiography, she talks fondly about South Side, Illinois, Chicago, whatever you. To think that this is probably her county, her hood. I know they will normally not comment on things like this, but I'm just trying. How I wish I can be a fly in the private room where she and Barack Obama are having this conversation to just have a snippet of what they will be thinking. It's just very, very, very embarrassing right now. It's just terrible. Literally, this is stinking of the foulest poo you can ever think of. Man, fuck around and find out judiciary. Go on, son. Make gonna do an award, so make gonna do an award. Thank you, my people. I yield the mic, Jerry. I can't talk too much today. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Lady Liberty Champion, and I think that's a very good place to draw the curtain. Of course, please, Saddam, please, let's not forget. Let's keep using the hashtag. It doesn't stop here. The hashtag, especially for a Chikeism, free Chikeism now, so that we need to keep speaking up for our brother. And please, like I always tell people, Tinubu's certificate is just one of the many cases that can disqualify Tinubu. It's just one. In fact, the only reason why we are stressing it like this is because CSU and is making it look longer and longer. If not, it's probably not even the strongest if you want to put it in order of how strong they are. Like NC was saying earlier, even NYC contradictions alone is enough to disqualify Tinubu. So this is just one. I think the only tone I like to this is that it's involving is an international arm of all eyes on the judiciary. That's all. So, but please let's not forget our eyes remains on the judiciary. Let's start to pressure in a day. If you make 2 tweets regarding CSU, make 5 regarding PEPC and the judiciary. So any number of tweets you make regarding CSU, times 2 or times 3 should be the one you should make for PEPC and give us a date. Let's not take our eyes off the judiciary. Let's not let them feel like, oh, we've given them breathing space. They go say, oh, thank God, they don't go CSU now. These people they want to kill us. No, let's go back. Let's if I know some of us have not left, but let's consciously, intentionally keep on putting pressure on the Nigerian judiciary. We can work and chew gum. Thank you very much to everybody. Thanks. Saddam, over to you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Well, me Nigeria. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you to every single of you guys. Before I wrap up this space, I just want to say this. Please, nobody's going to come here and help us or save us. And as well, me Nigeria said earlier on, this is just one. This is just one of the many cases. And the reason why we are jumping on it is that Atiku took a local match and took it international. And because it's not international, we are now going to play in the international field. So that we will expose so many hypocrisy that is surrounding this case. The hypocrisy upon this case is too much. It will touch so many people, including our favorites. That is just the essence of this international outcry that we are putting right now. Because if we have learned anything from the from the election season up until now, is that, and if you are someone that have followed the system and understand how foreign policies work, is that America will always side with their interests. It is always about interest. It's all about interest. They don't freaking care if Nigeria burns to the ground as long as their interest is being protected. America does not like you. They do not like me. They do not like Nigeria. They do not like us and they will not speak for us. So it's important we understand these basics. It is very, very important we know these things. Please, guys, let us not make this mistake of thinking, Michael Obama, this. No, 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 no. They don't like me and you, please. It is important we know this. And, and also, as we wrap up, I just want to put this also for us to understand, please. Just keep tweeting the hashtag free Chike Ibezim now. Please, that hashtag should not stop. It shouldn't die. By Thursday, if that boy is not out, we will come full on Fashola. We'll come fully on him and he will understand the route of go and ask, go and verify. There's nobody that we have touched our hand upon as a movement to be them that have survived it. And it's not because we are bragging on something, it's because we are going to stand on the path of truth. And we are that headless mob. And we are uncountable. Fashola, you will not have rest if you don't release that. You will not have rest. You will not have rest until you release that boy or take him to court. Sue him. If he has said something wrong about you, sue him. Don't become a devil in suit or in abada because you guys are close to power. This is not democracy. That's not how it's done in any part of the world. So please, guys, keep tweeting with the free Bezim. And Tinubu Chicago State Uni fraud. Please, let's keep it at the front. But I have seen a whole lot of international dignitaries are on this platform as we speak. Many of them are here already. They're just listening. So don't think what you're doing here is not paying fruit. It is paying serious fruit. Please stay on it. Keep pushing. We'll be back here hopefully by God's grace on Thursday. It's going to be it's been an amazing space and time with you guys on the platform. Thank you to all of you. To all those that could not speak, I'm sorry, just that we have to stop the space right now. We have put a time cap for the space. We have tried our best. For the next couple of, and I have a baby around me. She might cry any moment from now. So I just trying to make sure we end up the space as quick as possible. Thank you to every single one of you on the Vawulence space. Thank you, my brother, Woman in Nigeria. Thank you, M6. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you to all of you that could not come up to speak. Please don't vex for us again. I beg one more time. We'll be back again, hopefully on Thursday, God's willing, 7 p.m. Nigerian time. And to all Vawulencers, please take your flowers. It's important. You guys understand that the work you guys are doing here, people are seeing it across the world, and they really appreciate it. And thank you to the Labour Party in America for the plaque they gave us. Thank you to every single one of you that have been with us, supporting us from day one. Thank you to the amazing people listening to us from YouTube, Facebook, the Violence Space radio station. Thank you to the tech team behind the scene that's making sure this space is being streamed across multiple platforms. Thank you to all Power Facts readers, writers, contributors. Thank you to every single one of you. It is a pleasure having you guys. I think we'll be back here again, as I said earlier on Thursday. Hopefully, God's willing. But thank you to all our regulars. I see you, my sister Pels. Thank you, Captain Jamil, Mommy Bolanle, Big Mark. Thank you, Harry. I see you, Madonna. Sweet Angel, Anka Day, Real Lover Best, my brother. Thank you, Omega XD, Civic, Antonia, Arewa Cheek, Engineer Shaibu, Hey Franny, God's Will for Nigeria, Polonium, Donkey, Ohekena, Rotimi, Yasi, my brother. Thank you, Dr. Bankole, Ejike, Ogunyemi, Oluwadami, Larry, Shilo D, Olawaski, A New Nigeria, The Jack, Biruki, Ure, Gaboni, Dr. Barry, Dr. Olu, Ezem Namdi, Prince, Otumba DK, Mr. Waleri, JR, Mugzi, Mike. Thank you to every single one of you. I can't call your names, but from this platform is all love to every one of you that have been coming out here to support us. Thank you all. God bless you all. Please do not stop tweeting all eyes on the judiciary. Our eyes are on them. We will not stop speaking about them. We can walk and chew gum at the same time and keep reminding them to give us a date so that we can pursue this criminal drug baron out of that Asura. God bless you all. And from my side is stay safe and we will see same time, same station on Thursday. Good night. Same time, same station on Thursday. Good night.